jumping into Stardew Valley now. So as I said earlier, folks, we are jumping into Stardew Valley. This is our second year of autumn specifically. We just completed the community center last stream on the last on the last, you know, Stardew Valley stream. So we got a lot of stuff to pick up with and check out. So we're gonna have a lot of fun doing that there. You discovered that you're a goth girl. That's fair. I think I remember you saying you were trans last time we were chatting with you. I do remember you being trans last time we had a conversation. Also playing with 3DS, best thing going for it. That's awesome. Fucking love the 3DS. I still lament not having my 3DS, and the reason why I don't have it is because I had to pawn it to pay bills. Ooh, I got a recipe for parsnip soup. Nice. And don't want to remind you, Stardew Valley Fair is happening tomorrow. So that's tomorrow. I remember now that we were like holding some items for the fair. I remember that now. Holy shit, look at the size of them pumpkins. The size of your pumpkins, love. But yeah, I do recall you being trans when you were last here. At least that's in my head. That's how I remember your last way of identifying yourself, but I could be completely wrong. Obviously, there's nothing wrong with that there. Not that there should be, not that you should have to announce, but sometimes it is just good to announce that this is a space that trans folks are respected and encouraged to feel somewhat welcoming. I was going to say safe. I hate the idea of saying safe, and the reason why is because you never know what dickhead's going to come in. Like, I can't stop a piece of shit from coming in and saying something. I can certainly take action post the event, but I can't guarantee there's not going to be a dickhead who just comes in and says some awful shit. But I can confirm that if something like that was to happen, action would be taken. A little bit of, you know, sometimes you have to, like, you know, I feel like you have to state that sometimes. I feel like the concept of a safe space is a little bit hard to guarantee, and I don't like making guarantees I cannot adhere to. Thank you very much for the follow. Trans goth girl punk. A bit of all over the shop with your subcultures there, but love to see it. Love to see it. As long as you're happy in your identity, as long as you feel uniquely, then the best way I can put this, uniquely comfortable in your own skin, that's the most important thing. That is the single most important thing. Hey, Cho, you didn't miss much. We're just getting started on some Stardew Valley action for the day. We literally only got started into the game itself. So right now I'm just picking up all the resources. I gotta make a bunch of stuff here. I gotta get me eggies in here and get them turned into mayonnaise. Gotta get this milk turned into cheese. I've gotta keep the cheese mine. If I remember correctly, I'm slowly developing a stock of cheese purely to help me when I go to explore the skull mines, because that is a thing we're going to be doing. So I need to keep that in mind. I also remember I need to water this very specific row here. I've been struggling with mental health, but that gets slowly better. That's fair. And like, it's one of those things as well, as time goes on, you become more comfortable in your skin. You get access to the things that help you become more comfortable in your own skin. Your mental health hopefully follows suit with that there. What do you want me to, like, identify you as name-wise these days, though? Because obviously you're no longer poisonous. You're technically, you know, dead girl's coffee. So, like, what would your preferred... what would your preferred identification be? Got banned from a Twitch channel the other day for my user. Why the hell did you get banned from a Twitch? What the fuck? I'm sorry. What soft bitch can't handle a name called Dead Girl's Coffee? What the fuck? That's a very tame name in my mind. Where did I picked up some roe there. This roe is so good for making what they call money. I love making the money from the roe. Okay, we need a bunch more stuff though. I'm making wine out of this sumbitch. I have angler roe in here. Perfect. Actually, kind of perfect. I have angler roe here, which means I can just keep the party rowing and making tons of money over the roe. Holy shit! Cause look at that there, $6 grand. Can't be about that, big lad. Can't be about that there. We'll get rid of that. I need to keep this. I need to start putting some of this away. The cheese that needs to be sold. That needs to be sold. We'll sell these for now. I really don't need them. Don't need the moss. The wood I keep. That gets just sold out, right? Because like I could make that into truffle oil. It'll actually depreciate in value if it comes if I turn that into truffle oil though. Originally going to be Living Dead Coffee to represent Rob Zombie. I mean, that sounds like a good name too. Obviously, whatever name you choose is good, but like that sounds like a good name too. Gotta put this in my cheese stash because, Chad, I've got a cheese stash. That can go in there now for as well. I feel, oh yeah, so this stuff here is just like, I think I have a section here for, I have a section here for, wait, is this the section of, oh, this is a section of trade goods I have for tomorrow. Okay, that's good to know that I've kept that going pretty well. Oh my goodness, the truffle train just keeps coming. Fine with poisons or dead, girl. Okay, cool. You've given me options, which is always a good thing to have options. I will let my instinct then just kind of decide for me. Sometimes when I'm given options and both are okay or valid, or the numerous options are okay and valid, sometimes I just let my instinct run free on that one. So I'm gonna do that one on this one. I'm just gonna like let my instinct go on that one. The guy who banned me just said, I just said hi in his chat and got banned. Well, you know what? Not worth hanging around. Not worth it. You could be doing better things. I need those eggs. I need that. Oh no, I do need one egg. One eggy in there because I forgot I'm using that egg as produce. It's not like poisons offends me, but it's only different as the lost login. No, that's fair, but sometimes people will change their logins, or when people get new logins, or like when there's a you know, a change of identity, some people just want that to be their identity going forward. And like there's nothing wrong with that there. And there's nothing wrong with being called poisonous either. It's just more about like, what do you prefer? Because I feel like it's easier and smarter and more sensible to just, you know, check in with an individual. Don't drink the fucking milk. Check in with an individual, you know, find what their comfort zone is, and then, you know, do what you can to then make them comfortable in that request, you know. There's no, don't drink the fucking milk. Every single time the guy's like, oh, did you want me to drink milk? I'm like, no, I'm trying to open the door. You fucking bastard. Is that my, oh, that's my dog. My favorite dog right there. Hunter, you keep him well, because I'm telling you, ooh, you're looking well. You're looking absolutely stunning today. And before you disagree with me, no. Just before any disagreement comes in there, no. I'm not hearing it. I say that with kindness and politeness. What day is it? It's a Monday, so there's no travel and merchant today. I don't think I have any. I think I already gave the pumpkin away, didn't I? Fix up the giant stump. Oh yes, I need to lobster. Oh yeah, so I need to go and hit up some hardwood and get some hardwood going. I forgot that's where I'm at with the quest, is that I need to fix up and get the hardwood going as well. Poisonous coffee could be, it could indeed. Poisonous coffee is a username, valid one as well. Whatever username you feel, you know, comfortable and desiring, I would say go for it, you know. Have I created a easy way in? See, this is the problem, is I sometimes forget, and then like, can I not? Are you not? Okay, all right, you're not. Or is that? Yeah, that's not letting me in. What the fuck? Can't take that down. All right, well, fuck you, tree then. I guess you're not allowed to cut down the trees that are in the. Oh Jesus! From the get-go, a little slimy bastard. Fuck you, buddy. From the get-go. Been working on a metal music video based on trans identity. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Who's the band? Is it a local band you're working with, or it's your own band? Or sorry, just reading up the chat. Getting banned over a username with some nuclear pearl clutching. If you ask me, yeah. You know, it's one of those ones where like I've been banned for using some of my own emotes in other people's chats, but I get out. I get out. Sometimes they don't want a man for clean bear around them, and that's fine. That's fine. Don't want to be ruined by typo now. Oh, cool. That is a good song. For a while, I used to hate that song. And the reason why is because I had a friend who would put it on and then try and sing to it. And he didn't so much sing as he just talked at it. And it made me hate the song for some time. Because, you know, just sometimes you just want to listen to a song and be like, that's a good song, not this weird rendition where a guy is like mumbling, but also mumbling so loud at it. And I'm like, he was very insufferable. Fucking John Bacon had to go for it as well. He'll tell you, it would push you to hate the band. It almost did at one point. For like years, I didn't touch typo because I was like, I don't want to listen to that because I remember it from this, and it took me some time to go back and listen to them because that experience was just like, yeah, I hate listening to this because have you heard? No, don't eat the fucking cheese yet. Because all I could think of was like, yeah, I remember when so-and-so used to awfully mumble at it. You're using rotoscope to convey a monster made out of eyes and through. Oh, that's pretty cool. You don't see a lot of people using a lot of rotoscope these days in anything. It feels like almost like, especially in bigger media, it feels like a dying art because everything is just fucking CG at this point. Mahogany. I kind of want to keep the mahogany seeds, not gonna lie. The cheese needs to go to the cheese storage. Last time I saw stream, I think you were playing. Probably. There has been some Yakuzas in my time. Like, I have played some Yakuza since, and like, they keep releasing. There's a good chance there was a Yakuza game. Which one? You would have to tell me. I wouldn't be able to tell you. But yeah, like, it's one of those ones where I know there's a new, so here's the thing, right? There's a new one coming out, not soon, but this year, called Stranger Than Heaven, and it's like set between the 1930s and like the 1960s. It like operates inside of 5 different eras of the game, and I am so fucking stoked for it. I am so ready for it. But yeah, you think it was the first one? Oh man, that was... If it was the first one, that was some time ago. That was like... Me going for the first game was probably like 2020. 2020, maybe 2021? I'm a cover watch Twitch. Not a problem, show. Not a problem at all, dude. But like when I was playing Yakuza for the first time, and that would have been, I've only played through the first game once on stream. That would have been by 2020, I think. So have you been away for like 6 years before your time? Were you not here in 2020? Holy shit! Surely you were here in 2020, Hunter. I'm sure you were here in 2020. Because were we not friends in like 2019? Like now I'm curious. Oh, meant to be not born yet. Joke, fuck's sake. Well, before you make me feel like the old man that I am, you were definitely born in 2020. I think it's 2022. I was last on stream. Oh, that wouldn't have been Yakuza 1 then. That probably was that was probably Like a Dragon. That was probably either Like a Dragon. Yeah, that was probably Like a Dragon. That was probably the Ichiban game. Which like admittedly is the first game he shows up for, but it's not the first Yakuza game. I am old. I am very old. Oh, Hunter wasn't still swimming in 2020. That would make the things I've done to him very illegal. Um, why did I get a crab pot? Did I also get a lobster there? Fuck yeah, I needed that actually. That's cool. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. I'll see you later. You may wants to play Sonic? Fair enough. Great series. You and your friend have a bunch of fun. What's my username on Twitch? It's PVG. Joe, it's PVG. I would elongate this joke, but Twitch has been known to autoban for that. How dare you, Twitch, try and put people on the most engineered German roads. Autoban bastards. Bye, nice catch up with you. I'll be back next. Not a problem. You have a lovely rest of your day, that girl. You have a lovely rest of your day. I'm near sure I had a... Who wanted the lobster? It was fucking Gus. Okay, well, I need to keep the lobster then, because the lobster is part of a quest, I guess. So... Not a bad wee yield for the day. I'm still not really sure what I meant to, oh yeah, I've got the thing tomorrow. With the, okay, so sell that, keep that, sell that, recycle that. I've got to do the showing off of the things tomorrow for the mayor. He wants us to show off items, so I have to do that tomorrow. Right, no, I need to keep one of those mayo to sell. Oh, I had driftwood to sell, actually. Or not sell, to turn into fucking torches, I guess. Do I have any, I do have one more. I have 2 more truffles left I can put in the truffle machine. Because at this point, I'm at the point where, like, truffles are ostensibly just for me to make... I just to sell them outright, because they sell more than making truffle oil when I get the purple ones now, because I'm just that damn good. Do I want to do anything before going to bed for the night? Oh shit, I forgot I'm getting refined quartz. Do I need that for anything? I feel like I might. Where do I store the refined quartz that I have? If I'm storing it. Oh, here. I was supposed to say, it's been a while since I've refined many quartzes. I'll sell that. I have so much wool to spin. The babbits have been doing really good. Hey, Phobart, I assume that's you, Cho. Welcome on in, my friend, welcome on in. I hope you keep mugs, I'm telling you. You're looking well. We made 29 grand. That's stupid money. I make stupid money now. The money I make in this game on a daily is like, borderline unethical. Borderline unethical. So much money. Need to make those 2 into... did I grab a truffle? I did not grab a truffle. That's made firewood. That's... Had to make a new account. I got logged out of the old one. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That happens from time to time. I need to go in and let everyone know that I love them, because this is what you do with your pets. You let them know you love them. Oops. Okay, I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. Oh no, it's not. Right, get production going on all these eggies. I need to find Gus at some point and give him. Although if I'm at the, I feel like if I'm doing a event, I might need to not try and give it to him then because he might be like, "Hey, play Star." This is my first playthrough. Don't eat the fucking duck egg. So this is the second year of my first playthrough. And we were playing it for a pretty consistent amount there in February and start of March, but we've retired it. I say retired, that's the wrong term. We've limited the actual like Stardew day to just Sunday night because I was wanting to get back to playing a variety of games again. Okay, so I'm gonna wanna. Okay, actually I need to sort this out, and then what I want to do is I want to bring this down. I hate you. Why do I have so much truffle oil in there? I have so much truffle oil there. But yeah, no, so it's one of those ones where like, this is my first playthrough of the game. I love you, dog, but seriously, watch out of the way. But we're in year 2 of autumn right now, so we're kind of getting our thing here. I'll turn these into a... Okay, cool. Friend's getting a job as a graphic designer for a website. Nice, nice, nice. What's the theme of the website? Obviously, I wouldn't. Stardew Valley's begun. The town square. Right, I got better get down to there. What's the theme of the website? Is it like gaming? Is it like sales? Is it like car stuff? Like what we're talking here? Oh, so I see. I get to put some shit here. Okay. So I'm gonna put only the best quality stuff here. They're gonna be like, wow, my guy really has the top quality. And I'm like, you know, you're not wrong. Like I'm just fucking good like that, son. So please stand on the red arrow, okay. Oh, look at that, I got the strength of, I got a star token, nice, nice. What can I get for these delicious star tokens? 800 star tokens for a rare crow? Son of a bitch. Website for manga. Still. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Buy star tokens for just. That's a lot of money. I'll consider it, but not now. Oh, it's a little tourist, and then we got fishing. Sure, I love fishing. Fishing's my jam, except for the part where I fish the wrong direction. I'm the best fisher you've ever seen. I've got like 2 legendaries already. That's how good at fishing I am. I'm so bloody good at fishing. Do I get to keep these fish? I don't even know what they are, but do I get to keep them? So far, they're not messing with me as much. I do think there is a type of fish. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's a troll fish. I ever seen one? See, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I don't even know what that is, but I knew it was gonna fuck with me. Well, that's not good. Oh man, I ran out of. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. How many? I need 800 for the scarecrow or the rare crow, right? What the hell's going on here? Okay, right. I need 800. What's this fine gentleman doing? Step right up, pick a color, and place your bet for a chance to double your wager. We'll go green. And I will bet 20. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It's all talk about starting 8th grade next week. I am not familiar with that would be exchange-wise for, what that would be in, like, I'm curious to know what that would be in my equivalency. Like, we kind of look at school in a different, like, we don't call them, like, 8th grade where I came from. So sometimes when they say, like, people are saying, like, 8th grade and stuff, I'm like, I don't know what that is in relation to what I was. Oh, come on. I done crap there. It's class 8, yeah, but I don't know what age you'd be to go into class 8, if you know what I mean. That's the thing. Like, because when I went to, because like, so when I was technically in 8th year, I was, God, what was I? I can't even remember. Like, I was class 8, I was like 11, 12? Then that makes no sense, right? Because we had a system where, like, in your, like, elementary or your primary school years, that would go up to 7, and then when you went into, like, middle school / high school, you would start back from 1 again. So, you know what I mean when I'm saying that there? It's like, I don't know what they qualify that to, because surely it's not the same thing. I'm not doing too hot here, am I? Hard to see other people taking interest in my work. Makes me feel like I'm doing something good in the world. The blades are so elegant. Maybe someday I'll have enough money to buy one. I'll buy you one you want. I'm in the market for a weapon. I wonder if I could negotiate the trade with Clint. Who is Gus again? Was Gus the guy who owns the pub? George is on the verge of falling asleep. Oh my god, okay. I might try to fish in the game. In my country, elementary is 1 to 4, sometimes 5. Middle is 5 to 8. And high school is 9 to 12. Trying to think what that would be in equivalency then. Because like in my country, so the heart. No wait, I'm in the wrong thing. Where was the fisherman? Oh, they're over here. Because in my one, like you go from like P1 to P7, and that was right after like, you know, that would be right after, you know, nursery. So like P1, you'd be like 4 or 5, and you do that for like 7 years, right? And that would bring you up like to like maybe 11, 12. Yeah, that would bring you up to 12. Oh, it's one of those ones. And then you'd go into like middle school. And middle school would be like 12 to like 17. And then high school would be like 17 to 19. Lost a fucking patient because the other patients didn't get mega. Oh, you're the doctor. I see. Being the good doctor. I don't even really kill his dog. You doing the Blood Moon event? Stopping those pesky survivors from topping up their blood tanks or slowing them down for fun? Gotta go, I need to wake up early for... No problem at all. Oh, I chat distracted there. That's all good. If you need to get up early tomorrow, that's all good. See, that wasn't too bad. I feel like the fish is definitely the place for me. That's where I'm making the easiest stars. I just want that rare crow, because the more rare crows I own, the better I will feel about myself. Helps if I pull the fish out though, instead of just absolutely nothing. Yeah, started a bit. Oh, 1 second. Just this is a tricky fish. Tricky fish. Oh my god, trollfish. Start doing a bit of killer quests, just to keep going for a bit to counteract the sheer sweat from the majority of killers right now at the minute. That's a thing that I forgot about. Like, those events would attract the sweats, which is not fun because, like, it's not like you have to sweat for the event. You will get all of the unlockable items over the course of time without having to sweat for them. And it's like, it's nowhere near fucking, like, it's nowhere near rank resets, so, like, there's no need to sweat either. Rank resets are not for, like, 2 or 3 weeks. The event's bringing out the worst killer players. Just keep it 100. Yeah, fuck that. I can see how that would stress you out being a survivor the whole time. Counteracting that, though, with being, like, a more silly killer is always good, though. Always appreciated in the community. So I'm just injecting a smidge chill with my double hook no kill method. Yeah. I had my first ghoul the other night, and let me tell you, I fucking hate the ghoul. Never watching Tokyo Ghoul ever. Off the back of that. I don't even care if I didn't get a lot there, as long as I get enough to get the... Yeah, 144 stars, yeah. Just enough to get my rare crow. Because that should have been enough to get a rare crow. No, I don't mean to keep talking to you. You're a hateful person. Trade in for a rare crow. Give me the rare crow. I don't want a fedora. I respect myself too much. Greetings, John. The Stardew Valley First fan here. Crowds growing every minute. Last year I checked there was an empty greens display for you. Speak with me, ready to commence the judging. Yeah, judge me all you want. It's probably dog shit compared to everyone else's, but like, he's probably gonna be like, you done a good effort, but it could have been better. Probably some nonsense like that. I'm surprised you never gotten the ghoul before. Not surprised you hit him. It was my first time. I think I got really lucky. I don't blame you for hitting him. I hate that Pierre's also got a sign on his. That feels inherently cheaty. Your greens display has been judged. Return to the mayor list for the result. I bet you it's crap. Not bad. You won second place at rate 86. Your prize of 500 star tokens. Spend them wisely. Oh, and don't forget to clean up your greens display box. I get to keep these? I wonder who I was second place to. Probably Pierre, the prick. Well, I got 600 stars to spend. What can I buy? I could get some dried sunflowers and... Fuck it, know what? I'm gonna push and get a price ticket. But yeah, no, was not very keen on him. Like, his style of gameplay is just aggravating. Like, his mobility, I thought like, oh, his mobility can't be that good. And then I played against him, was like, this guy can literally get across the map in like 2 seconds. This is hateful. And I don't necessarily get at what his powers do, other than the fact that he's a wanker with them. Hi, are you winning, son? I hope you are. I hope so, because if you lost to Pierre, I'm disowning you. I don't know if I lost to Pierre. I got second place. It probably was Pierre, and it's okay, because I'm going to firebomb his bloody shop. Also, just like, it'll be the most whiffy dog shit players playing Ghoul. 4 gens, means 4k no gens, yeah. I just can't be arsed with that. But you need to start. We keep welcome. Tell you're looking well. Now he'll be unsufferable. I'll make him suffer. I'll put a weird mod in. We'll blow up his bloody place. I'll learn coding to mod the game to bomb his place. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, Pierre always wins if you second place. Marnie and Willie never get a high score. What I find unfair is that anyone should win, just not Pierre. I don't like the fact that Pierre has like a signage on his as well. Like, that to me feels... I don't know how to put it, but it almost feels like he's cheating. Like, who the hell... Why does no one else get custom signage? It's fine though, because see, next year I'm just gonna rock up with like literally 9 purple star truffles. And I'm just, no, why are you going that direction? Why are you looking that direction, you duckhead? I'm just gonna rock up with like 9 purple star fucking truffles and be like, get it, bitch. Has Pierre been widely pissing cereal? I don't like some of the dialogue options I've heard him talking. He doesn't seem like a very nice man. Right, I'm just doing this to get to the 1,000 to get the prize ticket. I hate him since he took credit for my quality crops, but if it's normal quality, he always says it's yours. Not shitty at all. That is dog shit though. Like stealing credit for work he didn't do. Yeah, no, I don't like that. For reasons that should be obvious, I guess. There we go. Holy shit. I got way more tokens than I expected to. Price ticket, I'll take that. I don't want the other stuff, so we're good. I'll just be leaving now, I guess. Yep, I'm okay with letting the festival end. I guess I never paid enough attention to him to have a strong opinion on him. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, got diamond. I've also got a lot of stuff that I did not get a chance to realistically do much with. Because I was technically at the fair all day, which is not good. It's not just not good, but it's put me behind on a few things, which is unfortunate. Do I not have another? Oh, am I done with all the truffles? Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, there's wine down there though. Eggy. Do I have any more eggy? Eggy. Time is it? Yeah. Pomegranate wine. Starfruit wine in this house now. I do believe I have milk. Do not eat the fucking truffle oil, you freak. Every time my guy's like, what if I eat it though? And I'm like, why do I have to keep having this conversation with you? There's also an event if you get if you do his big request from the board, but no spoilers in case you ever do that. I'll keep that in mind. I need to go to Gus tomorrow and give him his lobster. We finally got a lobster. We got lucky on the lobster front there earlier, which was nice. Need to put away the diamonds. Make so many diamonds. What's in there? Oh yeah, this is where I put my cheese. Cheese. Yeah, we're doing really good on the cheese front. He's so hungry, you only need to feed the farmer a wind and sungrass and the occasional cheese. Right? But like, for some... Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't realize all these corn were here. No, don't eat the fucking corn. I'm gonna pass out if I'm not careful. I think I got all of it. Yeah, okay. Quickly get to bed. Jeez. What's that email I got? Oh, clearance on AEW t-shirts. Well, I have no interest in buying any. Not bad. 14 grand for barely having a day of actual production. I mean, I'm sitting on 400 odd thousand though. So, production-wise, I'm not doing too bad in general. Whom's the letters? John, I made you a little treat this morning in the saloon. Dig in. Oh, that's cool. He gave me a fish taco. Gus, I'm coming your way of lobster today, so don't you worry, my friend. That's going to be reciprocated. Ooh, wild honey. Burn everything right now. Right, what am I doing? Off stream though, chat, I've been playing some Sniper Elite games because I've realized that my stress gets very easily adjusted when I'm shooting Nazis in the face. It's a very good way for me just to relieve stress. Like, what if Nazis needed corrective dentistry via bullet? And then I do that, and it's surprisingly calming. Do I have any milk? I do not. Well, I'll grab some in a second here, but yeah. But how are you been though, Star? You been good? Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I also need to double check my hay reserves today. So many eggy. I got so many things to do today. It's a busy, busy day on the farm, which I feel like is what most farmers say about their lives. Okay, but can I get? Also, the music kind of sounds ominous. I don't know if it's just me, but it sounds ominous as fuck. Like something is like about to happen later down the line. Like in RPGs, this type of song is like when you're hearing like someone's backstory and there's like something about to happen in the next like 10 to 15 minutes story-wise. It's going to like, fundamentally change how everyone feels about a certain character. So I've got a little bit of like that weird like RPG anxiety with this music at the minute. I'm like, right. I'm being trapped. I need to go to. Oh fuck me! There's so many things to do. Right. I need to go to Gus. I need to go to Lewis's house to redeem the prize. I need to go down to the dock to check my it's not open to that's fine. I'll take that though. Lewis's house is where there, so I could do that. Or is it down here? Where the fuck's Lewis's house again? Oh, Lewis is the one with the car in it. Although okay, so weird question. I wonder how he gets that truck in and out of the house. Oh, really? Really? That's the thing I'm gonna get? Oh, that's so shit. Like, I don't want mixed seeds. Mixed seeds suck. I don't know why. I feel cheated when I get mixed seeds. I'm like, who the fuck needs those? Like, I'm sure you probably can get some good stuff from the mixed seeds. I just don't feel like my luck has ever led to that though, in any great way. That's when you know you're a rich game, because early on mixed seeds are a blessing. To be fair, even early on in the game, I thought mixed seeds suck to some extent because I was like, no, I'll just be economically sensible about this and buy the seeds I want to buy. Maybe I'm the problem, which is like fair, honestly. Oh man, I don't even... Oh man, I'm fucking full of stuff right now. I'll come back for yous. Shit, okay. Just as well as I got a horse. But yeah, no, like, I guess maybe I've been stubborn the whole time. Because I just look at mixed seeds and I'm like, man, that's fucking... I don't like the randomness of that. I don't like the unpredictability of it, I guess. Like, I like to know what I'm doing. You're Gus, right? You're Gus. I just wanted to double check. My fucking memory's shocking here. Not a problem at all. Gus, you sent me a treat. I send you a treat. 800 gold? Oh, you're a fucking legend, my guy. Dude was just like, what if you had 800 gold? I'm like, this fucking barman, legendary barman. I'm trying to think though, like the plan is being kind of like slowly but surely develop enough resources for the skull mine, which I feel like we've been doing pretty well. But like, it's not been something I've been putting too much of like a... I haven't been putting too much pressure on myself to do that. It's just been happening. I need to keep that row. When I hear their snorts, I assume that means they found another truffle, right? Or are they just a snorty bunch of lads? Are they just absolutes? Just. I was going to refer to my pigs as coke fiends snorting all over the show, but I feel like calling my... That's not an egg. Calling my pigs coke fiends is probably a very weird thing. Or it probably sounds weirder than maybe the joke needs to be. Oh, so much milk I need to process. Okay, no, yous are just snorty as fuck. Okay. Oh man, I completely forgot I got the abandoned Jojo Mart. I need to make high quality wine. I need to get ancient fruit, void salmon. Where the fuck I get that? Caviar and a prismatic shard and that's the thing. I need to get a dinosaur. I need to get dinosaur mayo, which is ridiculous. I don't even know how I start about getting that. It's like, 1 second, I'll just get my mayonnaise from a dinosaur. And I'm just like, fuck you mean get mayonnaise from a fucking dinosaur? Okay, we can deposit those. We can deposit that. And then plenty of cloth, though. Speaking of which, spin, baby, spin. Oh yeah, my rare crow. I need to put my rare crow down. My rare crow is taking up space in my inventory. Where can I put this sweet ass rare crow? Right here? Perfect. I've got so many different rare crows in this area. Yeah, if you don't want to gamble or keep plants organized, they're not very good. Yeah, that's like the biggest concern I have. It's just like, I like having control over... I like having control over my yield. I like having like predictability in what I'm doing. And they are just fundamentally a type of seed that makes having that level of predictability just non-existent. Unless the predictability is that it's unpredictable. That you could argue there's a predictability in saying if someone's unpredictable and you're predicting that it's unpredictable, but that's feels like you're getting into like pretty much hyperbolic bullshit when you do that. I feel like that wasn't a bad yield from those. Right. I should probably check at the quarry at some point here and just have a quick finagle around it, because you know, I do need more stone for more bombs. So I might go quickly look at the quarry for that. I do want to like get that stuff for Jojo Mart though. Like I want to convert that Jojo Mart into whatever it does convert into once I've like appeased the tree spirits. Oh yeah, talking about tree spirits, I need to get fucking hardwood again. We're so close to getting the hardwood stuff sorted. I kind of left that on the back burner. Oh my god, there's so many things I can just thrash out here. Holy shit, okay. Oh man, you leave this for like a few days and suddenly it's just free real estate ore-wise. Which I love, by the way. I love just being able to fucking not have to worry about... Like, I'm not gonna get lots, but some's better than none. And you get a good one, you get a mixture of things. You get a good little sampling of things here. I need specifically the iron and the... I think it's the iron and the coal. Iron and coal, I think, makes the bombs. I need to double check. But I also need, I need just raw stone for stair making. Like, I need endless amounts of stone for stair making. Like, I need like 100, was it 100 stairs? Also, chat, the fucking clocks went forward last night, and probably as predictable as you can imagine, it fucked me up. My dear grandchild, by the time you find this note, I expect you'll be living in the valley for quite some time. I hope things are going well. I'm honored that your continued family tradition of farming and going through the noble endeavor, bringing greater life and abundance to all of Stardew Valley. A place very dear to my heart. Keep up the good work, Grandpa. Oh, that's very sweet. P.S. I've hidden a very special secret for you somewhere in the valley. You might think of it as the compendium of my greatest discovery. Someday when you're ready, you'll find it. Oh, that's cool. If you want to have a lot of bombs, you can just go exploding all the rocks and use ladders, usually a mixable for good. So this is the thing, I want the bombs to get the iridium ore. I want the, oh my goodness, is that the hottest of raids and the hottest of people? Is that Panda? Panda, you keep well, because I would tell you you're looking well. Thank you very much to shout out, Hunter. Borderlands 2! I was like lurking and watching you and who and Mr. Gore and someone else playing DBD earlier. I didn't know you moved over to Borderlands. Kind of having a little bit of a variety day, was it, or? It's a panda. But yeah, I was like lurking earlier because sometimes actively watching, like chatting, is when I say that there is kind of difficult because at any moment I could be doing care stuff and you just you know, you have to be flexible to that as a thing. Did I get another fucking note? Stardew Saloon, Special Orders, Mayor Lewis, Autumn Bounty, Marnie, Pumpkin Pie, Demetrius, Bean Hot Papa, telling me their secret loves, food-wise. Those dirty bitches. You done like 4 hours DVD and took a break and came back from Borderlands 2 with Donnie. Oh! It's all good. I appreciate any lurks. Whatnot. No one there has to talk. I get that. I just sometimes feel guilty. Like sometimes I'm sitting there and I'm watching. I'm like, I should really chat, and I'm about to like engage, and then suddenly I'm pulled away to do 4 things, and I'm back and forward on the PC and off the PC like 3 or 4 times in a single hour. And it's one of those ones where I hate giving people the impression that I'm there, and then they try and talk to me, and I'm away because, you know, stuff happens. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. You had a lovely stream. Nay, Morpheus, you keep them well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I understand, just as long as you know it's all good. If you don't, I'm not going to take offense. I appreciate that there. It's just my I guess it's my insecurities that come into play there for the most part. Do we have enough time to? Okay, well, the horse will find its own way back to its place. But yeah. I hope he's had a fantastic stream. Borderlands 2. I know they released a add-on to Borderlands 4. I don't know if it's been well received though. I heard people complain it's only like something stupid like 2 or 3 hours long, and it's like 30 odd bucks, and I was like, Jesus, that sounds like a pitch for special right there. They did, but no idea. I've not heard anything for Borderlands 4. All the things I've heard have been bad. Like, and I admittedly am not the biggest fan of Borderlands, so like my opinions always can be taken with like, you know, a spoonful of salt. But usually playing the big monies for the whole pass, not just a single DLC, but then I haven't even played free. Ew, you've not played free. I stopped it too. I tried to enjoy the series and it just doesn't do it for me. I don't know what it is. It just never. I've tried it like several times. But for some reason it just doesn't do anything for me. Okay, I need to sell what I can here because I'm just about to get absolutely zoinked by the sleepy time snoozy snooze. But yeah, no, I've heard just bad things about 4, like bad optimization because they went over to Unreal Engine. And Unreal Engine used to be awesome. I just got an achievement for earning 1 million gold. That's wild. But yeah, like they got a lot of guff for basically not having a very well optimized game to begin with. Thank you very much, sweetheart. And then they've been trying their best to optimize the game. The last wee while. Did I not grab one of these? Oh no, that's just the scarecrow. They've gotten a lot of criticism for a bunch of different things. For all their games having somewhat optimization issues. Oh, 100%, but like Unreal 5 is kind of a weird one. Like Unreal 5 has been a real dodgy engine, which is odd because like Unreal engines used to be fucking solid choices for games, and now they're kind of like, ugh. We played Borderlands 1 last year, and it was kind of really this far on. It was still fucky. Don't eat the Mackie roll. You know what? Just give me that, so I can't eat that. Do I have any eggs to put in here? I do. Start the day off with these eggs. Any of you little guys need petted? There's always one of you that needs petted, and they're always standing behind one of the others. Do you have any milk at all that I need to process? Doing that thing again where I have too much things on me. Which, oh, of course it does. After 2 hours, you have to restart and fix it, as it has a memory leak issues, which apparently Borderlands 4 has a memory leak too. Wouldn't shock me. Again, it's just a sad reality that Unreal Engine's not great. Like, they were struggling to get the new MGS game like consistently above 60 frames per second on console. Like, what the fuck? Like at like 1080p, what the fuck are you doing? What do you mean you can't get like 60 frames a second on 1080p on console? What the fuck is this? You know, one of those ones you're like, I'm not expecting you to do amazing things here, but I feel like that's a very reasonable ask. Like, I know I've been considered a bit of a fucking FPS snob, but like, you know, I do have expectations of games, and some modern games are slightly failing them. Stairs. Where's the stairs again? There we go. Stairs. Gotta make as many stairs as possible. Only got 6 stairs so far. I need to get 100. We are so far behind on the stair front. But yeah, just crazy to me. Oh, holy crap, we made fucking... Oh, apparently train's passing through. Right, love it. Get cozy and relax. So we have a fantastic rest of the stream. Everyone's chat's doing well. You're all going, oh, fuck. Thank you very much. You have a wonderful rest of your night relaxing. Thank you very much for trusting your chat with myself. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And if I'm lucky, I'll get to speak to you soon. Have a good one, my friend. I'll use the corn here to just pickle some corn. I don't have any row left, so we'll pickle the corn. Which should be interesting. Can I make corn syrup? Is that how you make corn syrup? So many things I could be. Can I make more bombs? I can make a bomb. We have so many bombs, chat. Then even for the amount of bombs we have, still not enough. Still not even remotely enough bombs. I've never got enough bombs. Right. I think I'm good to leave these for a wee while, aren't I? No row to collect. These are all growing fine. Oh, there's... I'll pick up the truffles later. I can always pick up the truffles later. What have we got? What have we got? Mission-wise. 25 skull cavern. Fix the giant stuff. Yes, I need to go... Okay, that's what I need to do. I need to be going and getting hardwood to get that done. I keep forgetting. Hardwood is a must. That is kind of like our next sort of task, is getting hardwood done. Just absolutely forgetting myself every time. It's like... common sense going out the front door every time I think. It's like just slowly prepping for Skull Cavern. I need to also like look in and research how to get those items for the abandoned Jojo Mart. Like I need to know how to get to that level of wine. I need to know how to get a dinosaur for dinosaur mayonnaise, a prismatic shard. I'm pretty sure I can get in. Pretty sure I can get them in like the higher end version of the normal cave. But it's everything else essentially that I need to work on as well. Also, you know what? I also just really need easy access to stuff, and these fucking rocks, man. I mean, I'll take them because I could use those rocks, but like these fucking rocks. Okay, I think once I've done here, I want to believe that I will have enough hardwood to fix the big stump, which will then maybe provide me something. I also have to get a bunch of beets. I remember that. And I need to harass Lewis with beets. I don't know why this little guy wants to annoy Lewis, but you know, I enjoy some mischief, so... You little fuck. Get over here. I wouldn't even be shocked if I was like my grandfather's spirit that was like, hey, I want to still cause mischief in the town and I have beef with Lewis, so mess up his house for me. Put beets in there. Like, I can't say for sure that would be the case, but part of me's kind of like, I hope it is the case though. Because that would be funny. Purely speculative on my end, but that would be very funny to me. Also, okay, so I need to look into how to get a dinosaur. How the fuck did I get a dinosaur? Okay, why is there a truffle out here? You have been finding truffles in the... What is... We're in Truffle Town? What the hell? Population me? No, don't eat the fucking truffle. That's like 12 grand worth of truffles right there. What the hell? Not angry. Just a bit pleasantly surprised. Oh, he just found another truffle right behind me. Holy shit, okay. Who knows how much truffles are worth in real life? Probably a lot, actually. Do I have any milk? Surely I have milk. Yeah, I got one. Yeah, I got one milk. There's another one. Holy crap. I think we got 15 grand worth of truffles here. There's another one. I think I got like 20 grand worth of truffles. Was dealing with a pack of brats, so none ended up killing 2 anyway. 2 of them were prestige 100. I guess that explains why they were nightmares. Oh my god. Well, you know what? I hope they got what for. What's the other way, pup? No, don't eat the mushrooms. They might kill. Don't eat the fucking mushroom. It might kill you. Can I turn that into... I can. I don't think I've ever done that before. Oh, shit. We got a purple mushroom for that there. And purple mushroom for that. How much am I sitting on? Near 20 grand worth of truffles. That's insane. But I know what you mean, Hunter. Like, playing that game, you get some bratty little fucks, and yeah, I get it. Having to fucking literally deal with those bratty little shits and putting them over your knee and beating the shit out of them. I feel like that escalated. Putting them over your knee and beating the shit out of them feels like very, very different energies. But damn it, I do it. What am I working with here? I've got eggs still need to process. I've got hardwood I need to put back. I got wool. I've got... Actually, you know what? I'll store these foods for the trip as well, because those are just good to have. Like, just having food on hand is good to have. Where was the wood, though? I know I've got enough of it now. Yeah, 103. Let's go fix that. Let's go fix that. Let's go fix that tree for the little guys down the street. One of them ended up descending because I will admit I slugged his ass when being friendly with Sables. Trust me, you've done the same. I was going to let him go as well, but then it was a bot, so I was like, I don't care. Yeah, if it's a bot, it's like, who cares? I understand. You're not going to find judgment from me. But I'm going to fix this tree. Oh, it's a treehouse. Someone might move in. You know who should fucking move in? Linus. He doesn't have a fucking house. Hey, Tailgate. Hope you keeping well, because I'm telling you, looking well. And he was like being an annoying cunt after I'd already turned friend. Oh, well, if he was acting a maggot after you know, were friendly as fuck to him, yeah, no, he deserved it. Like, acting ass, get treated like an ass, you just give him the repercussions to fuck around and find out. I had a different phrase in my head for that there, but I don't think Twitch would have appreciated it. We're playing 2023, not 2023, sorry, 2013 Tomb Raider game. I think getting near the end. Was that the remake? I think that was the remake, right? Like, blocking me physically and teabagging and trying to stun me. Yeah, okay. At that point, yeah, he's being a spanner. He deserves getting absolutely beat, his back doors beat in. I just need 2 more eggs to... Oh, there's cheese over there. Cheese. Oh, yeah. No, I get it, Hunter. Like, you're not... I know how you play, Killer. You're not quick to kill. And when you kill, you're actually apologetic about it because you're not trying to. So I know you didn't take that decision lightly. So built the house. I guess I could go and do some Chilean mine stuff. Like, it takes a lot for me to bring out SAR tactics. Oh yeah, I know that. Like, I know you're not doing that. I know you're not going to that level. Lightly. Like, I know that's not what you are, who you are. I was rebooting the start of the Survivor trilogy. Oh, it's that one. It's the one where I want to say, like, there's predominantly a section on the beach, right? Bad memories. Not much on the way of stone around here today. To be fair, I haven't left it very long to be collecting stone. I should probably go get stone in my own house. But yeah, no, like I don't. I know it does. I know it's not something you jump to those types of gameplay styles with like relative ease. It takes a bit. It's one where Lara is trapped on an island with these crazy cultists. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. And it's like the wind goddess or something, right? What the fuck was an empty capsule? What the fuck was that? Part of the glass is shut. What was in this capsule? Alien? This game got a lot more interesting all of a sudden. Are we talking like H.R. Geiger style alien, or are we talking more silly goofy man alien? Because shit really got real there, I think, for me. Look at the style of this game. It's H.R. Geiger. It's going to be one of the aliens from the Alien franchise. Obviously, it's Geiger. Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about that. If I go around town and suddenly there's an alien, I'm going to be very worried. I don't know how to interact with those. Oh dear, they better not go after my animals, those little freaks. Oh god, I wasn't aware if you were joking or not, if I'm honest. And honestly, given how the capsule looks, I could have believed Geiger. Like, I feel like you could animate like a H.R. Geiger style alien in this really well. About the Geiger part, I do think it's alien related. That's wild. That's wild. The rooster had an echo there that I wasn't expecting. A little bit of mustard off of that. Ooh, I did make oil. I don't think I made oil before, actually. It's just standard oil, I guess. Okay, I need to make wine. I think this might be the wine. The way I make that wine. I think I probably need to put a ingredient that matches the style. Notice, does everyone have one of them battery packs? My TV remote died. It's a real hassle getting off the couch to change the station, Pam. I don't have any on me, but next time weather gets a bit shaky, I should get one. I do really want an auto petter, I will say. Even though I've kind of made a routine out of this now, it's one of those things I'm just like... Keeping track if I pet them or not is becoming frustrating. Yeah, they add an auto petter, but they're like really rare. Like you can buy them from Jojo Mart apparently, which I've gotten rid of, or you find them in the skull mines. Dystopian if you think about it too long. Yeah, no, like, I get it, yeah. Is that a rabbit's foot? Oh, it's a rabbit's foot. You're 100% right. Right, I need to get those geodes done today. I need to sell some of this stuff as well. But yes, I've been led to believe like an auto petter, if you don't have access to Jojo Mart because, you know, you're based as fuck, you... How much does that sell for? Only 100? That's not even worth the conversion on that. Wait, no, I've got some of that. But yeah, you can find them in the skull mine. Like after you've like, you know, gotten rid of Jojo Mart, they're in the skull. They're in the skull cave, but they're rare, but they are there. I would want one just simply for the basis that like it is just convenient. But you're not wrong. There is a strong element of dystopia in that idea. Trying to think, did I think I did complete that that collection. I was thinking there for a second, Tailgate, had I completed that collection? I have. I remember is he not in today? Where's the signage for him? Does he not work Fridays or something? You rifle through Clint's There's a stack of blacksmith aprons, some magazines, an old sword, and a nice picture of his mother. That's quite sweet. Quite weird that I can just ruffle for his belongings. Dear Emily, I know you only think of me as a friend, but it's my fault I'm too shy. I'll never know the courage to tell you the truth, and that's why I'm writing this letter to myself. I'll certainly crumple up and toss in the corner. That's sad. There's tape inside Essential Blues Collection Part 2. That is sad. And even then, you can still pet the animals if you want. They get double pets. The description even says that it's not sustainable for real interaction unless the player don't want to pet the animals anymore. That's fair. You want me to hydrate? I can hydrate. Thank you very much. I forgot to bring my normal water bottle over me today, but there's still plenty of water or not. Am I too early? No, sure, it's like 11 o'clock in the day. That's not too early at all. Where the fuck is he? I need my geodes smashed. Which, like, sounds like a euphemism. Smashing my geodes, but no. I just need to get whatever's inside them out of it. I really should have brought the horse. This is taking forever in a day to get around. Of course that gets quoted. Of course. It's like, ah, yes, contextless thing. Right in the quote box. Oh, he's in the community center on Fridays. Okay. Oh, that's completely fucked up the schedules then, hasn't it? And saying that though, I want to say the traveling trader's here today. I'm starting to get... Okay, well, I'm starting to get lobster all over the show. Remember we weren't getting lucky with any of the lobster, and now look at it. I'm like in lobster heaven. Like... 2 odd years, near going into 3 years of this game, that is, and barely ever seen a lobster in this 1 week alone. I think I got more lobster in this 1 week than the whole year I've been, the whole 2 years in game I've been here. Are they worth much actually, lobsters? Not bad. But 105, but 3 of them, was that 3 of them? 3 of them, 561, that's about a 170 each-ish. Oh man, why did I get those geodes done today though? But you know what, Traveling Merchant, the reason why I've been in Tomb Raider mood is literally because I'm preparing myself for the next mainline Tomb Raider game coming next year. I'm curious about it, but like, Tomb Raider is one of those games where like, I'll have a bit of crack playing it, but I'm never like super excited about them. Like they're not games that I get like hyped as fuck for. Like there's 2 games that I'm currently hyped for this year, and that's the Wolverine game, because like, you know, Insomniac been really good with the Marvel stuff, so, and Wolverine's like one of my favorite fucking Marvel characters. Oh, fucking Frozen Geode. And then Stranger Than Heaven, because, well, it's a game set in the Yakuza universe, so like I'm foaming at the mouth for that, because it's nice to see more games in that universe that aren't necessarily from the standpoint of Kiryu or Ichiban, even though I love those characters. Ooh, who's here? Who's it? Hungry, need fish? I have no fucking fish for you, my guy, but I can get you fish. I can get... Okay, well, I've been given a small task here to get fish. What have you got for me? I mean, that's something. I'll take that just for the hell of it. Bombs, actually. Yeah, you know what? That saves me a bit of crafting. I'll take that. That truffle's not worth that. You're not selling me a single truffle for $3,000. I get truffles and they don't sell for that much. You're ripping me off, lady. I think I've got that rare crew as well. Like that is a stinking price for a truffle. Okay, I love the raccoon, he's adorable. I'm gonna give him a fish. I love that emote, Hunter. I love that emote. I don't know why, there's just something I find adorable about the juice box. Oh, he wants specifically crayfish and smoked midnight carp. What the fuck, my guy? What the fuck? He lives inside your greenhouse but was kicked out by the Junimos when they fixed it, and he's not even iridium, and it's not even iridium quality. Yeah, it's not even iridium quality, and they're like, here, $3,000. How am I going to get the fish he needs? Like, what was that? That was specifically a smoked. He's just a little guy with very high I've noticed. He wants smoked midnight carp, which I do have a midnight carp. I just don't think I have a smoker yet. And he wants crayfish, and I don't think I've came across any crayfish. Like I've got lobster and I've got crab and I've got shrimp. I've yet to come across crayfish, but that could come down to A, location, B, time of year. Yeah, I would love a tip for the fish. Cause like, I mean, it's either you give me the tip or I check on the Stardew wiki, because this game is so like massive that trying to figure it all out sometimes is a colossal task unto itself. I need a smoker, I guess. Who does the smokers again? I know someone sells you the things for a smoker. See, look at that. I can just come to my own farm and I can get iridium quality truffles here, and I've got like 10 of them already. Oh wait, actually 11 of them. 12 of them. 13 of them. And they're like, here, $3,000 for that one truffle. Squeeze me? No, thank you. Crayfish is freshwater, crab pot fish, so you'll need to move some. Freshwater, so I'll have to take those into the river. Wiley sells the recipe for the smoker. Okay, so I need to get to the smoker then. I'll keep that because the blackberry fruit I could probably turn into the wine I need to make. See, look at that, that's 16 grand for those ones I just found. Why would I ever... Why would I ever buy one truffle for $3,000? You can put the crab pot in the pond in your farm. It works too. Will I get anything of merit though, or will I just get trash though? Because like my assumption is that the farm is just the farm pond is just a trash haven. Not the shit on the farm, but like no, like seriously, I've yet to ever get a fish out of that thing. Speaking of trash, I actually need to put this in. Another one, and like that's another what? I got 2 actually from that pickup. So that's 2.5 grand. Why on earth would I ever buy that one truffle for 3 grand? Not more than normal. At least I get fish often. Ooh, really? Okay. It's good to know. Good to know. Is that my only? Oh, okay. Because they're forged. That's why. Because these ones get forged. These ones have been forged rather than produced. Okay. I need to. Do I not have anything for there? I guess not. I do have plenty of cheese for my cheese. I have so much cheese, but like, see, when I go down that skull cave, I'm just gonna be unstoppable. So much cheese in my face, like, you cannot stop me, random enemies. I've got cheese in my face. Let's see. What are those emails? Go away, please. I do not like having desktop notifications like that. Too late to get the smoker off Willy. Crab pot. I could buy. I can also just buy crab pots off of Willy as well. Thank God the farmer isn't lactose intolerant. I know, right? I would be giving him the biggest nightmare if he was. What happened to my wall? Is that normal? Oh, they rot with time, really? Well, that sucks. Well, that really sucks. Do I have any spare walls? I think I do. The current Transformers figure toy line has been pretty good the past 2 years. You got is there any you've bought or got your eye on then? No. Normal wood fences rot faster, stone a bit slower, and the best of the hardwood, but it's not worth the waste to make those fences. No, that's what I was thinking. Like, that's a lot of... That would be a lot of time to get those hardwood fences, because I just don't have the infrastructure for that right now. Like, I guess I could probably make metal fences, but I imagine the metal fences would probably also go pretty damn fast over time. Like, I imagine the rain, like, rainy weather would degrade them quite quickly. Which is not ideal. Am I currently producing anything? I just need to get the geodes done. The geodes, and then I need... Tomorrow, we need to do... So we got a plan. Tomorrow is smoker recipe, and then also the crayfish. So we need to buy a bunch of stuff and put them in the village then. Or the farm. One or the other. I'll probably put them in the village just purely because I go that direction anyway to get the ones at the ocean. Really glad you became part of the community. I've enclosed £500 gold check from Stardew Valley Agriculture Fund to help you continue your good work. You buy some more seeds with it. I appreciate the 500 gold, my guy, but like... I don't want to sound like a prat when I say this. I earn way more, so much faster for it today. No, don't eat the fucking corn. Like, I shouldn't be looking a gift horse in the mouth, but I'm also like... Where was this money early into my farming career? Like, this would have been great, like, early in. No, I'm kind of like, that's Button's money. I should have been gigging this from the very start. It's not even enough to buy pizza. You're right, actually, it's not. I'm gonna have a breakdown. How many of these has just fell down on me? Oh my god. That's not good. That's really not good. Okay, we have some emergency work to do here, folks. And I was hoping to make more stairs, you fucks. Okay, well. I'm gonna move that to up here. We're gonna need to make at least 6 more to be safe. Should have saw this coming last night. You do what you can to keep these little guys safe, though. Oh, and it's gonna keep happening for the week, isn't it? Any more of you's done it? No. I know for the week it's gonna get worse. Okay, you're in the way though. You're in the way. Okay, well, I'll wait till you move, I guess. If you want to use tree saplings as fences, they don't rot, and you get a tree. I would consider it, but it's just I like the aesthetic of the fences, you know. It's going to be work to replace every so often, but I like it. I like the look of it. It's the thing. It's the thing I will suffer for because I'm like, no, I like how this looks. Meh. I need to get back on the hay front. I was meant to check the hay the other day. I have so many things to do. I have so many things to do today in game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You just have me run off my feet. I do wish they would let you hire a farmer to help. Cause oh boy. Your boy needs some help. Like, you hire a farmer, he like picks your crops, feeds your animals for you, does like the menial work, and you pay him a wage each day. I wish that was a thing to some extent. How much do we need here? Oh, we're down to 44. You need to get that sexy farm. Exactly right. I need to get the sexy farmhand who then boffs my wife when I'm not looking. I get that, I like offenses too, but many people use tree saplings like that at this point. I just use a mod to stop offenses from rotting. That's an idea. That's a pretty cool idea. I haven't modded the game. I feel like the reason why I haven't modded the game is like I wanted to get the most vanilla experience on it first before I done that. And like just get a vibe for how everything's going. I also regularly forget to fucking come in and water this thing. I can't even remember what it is. Right, I have oh my god, the row is done. Okay, okay, I need to get stuff done. I need to just fucking get stuff done and not overthink things. I need to go get geodes done. I need to... So many fucking things here. I need to get geodes done. I need to go down to Clint. and get the smoker and the smoker and the crab cages. But yeah, Cass, I need to get that sexy farmhand. What would he be called though, Cass? What is the name of the sexy farmhand? I wonder where he works now. Now that I put his business out of business, or his job out of business. Like after the whole confrontation with Jojo, like what the fuck does he do now? Other than be a sour bastard. I should probably lay off him. But, you know. I match the energy people give me. You wouldn't even know his name. You just call him, "Here lad, come here and milk this heifer." I would know his name, but my wife would. Because again, she gets boffed off by him. Because we're clearly thinking about some mummy porn books that clearly came out in the 90s with this approach and this idea. Can I not pick up anymore? I fucked myself so hard. I keep doing that. I keep fucking doing that. Actually, wait a fucking second. Why is there a torch in there? Get that the fuck. Anything else I can just turf in here that I don't need? You know what? El Garbajo. That goes there. Okay, no. Okay, I need to move you over there a second. I need to get fish. Where is this? Why is it every time I come to like... Oh, I need to fucking put bait in those traps. Why is it every time I come to a shop that I'm trying to use, it's like, oh, no one's in. What is the crack with that? Oh, I just picked that up by accident. I didn't mean to pick that up. But yeah, what is up with that? Every time I randomly go to a place I need to do something in, they're not there. Look, I didn't mean to do that, heavy pause. It just happens. Let me for. You read into that what you will. You pervert. You can say it was a pregnant pause. Is he going down to this? Okay, he's going down there. Okay. Oh yeah. No, he's not going down there because he's a freak. You're not even denying it. You're not even denying it, Cass. Process of geodes. Give me something good. Give me something good. That's not good. That's really stupid. I don't have inventory space. What do you mean? I don't have inventory space. I really don't. Oh, God damn it. You're so lucky that this is right beside your location. Oh, don't give you that. You don't want any. Is there anything I can just equip that you won't be gifted? There we go. I was about to give her like random. I accidentally was just trying to chat to her one day, and I gave her fish bait, and she was like, "This is horrible." I'm like, "Yeah, it is. I wasn't trying to give you that. What the hell?" God, there's so much crap on me. Put that in there. That'll get rid of that. Where was the trash? They can go in here. I had row, did I not? I did. Row. It's probably too late. It's probably too late. I probably can't go to Clint. It'll probably be too late by the time I get back. But I can try. I've been given the worst gifts that way. Really? Feel like I've emerged back into reality. I've been balls deep into Pokepia for 2 weeks. How are you finding it, by the way? I didn't even want the game, Mr. Cass. Oh my god, I fucking missed it. Fuckers. God damn it. Bus stop. Mr. Cass insisted I would like it and bought it, and now I'm hooked. I looked at it and I was like, this looks interesting if you like Minecraft and Pokemon and something else. And I was like, that is not for me. This, I can identify this is objectively a well-made game that is not for me. And so I was like, yeah, I'm not buying a Switch 2 for this. Oh, is that farmer boy gets handed broken pair of spectacles, still wet from the... why the fuck? That's it. That was my exact line of thinking. I looked at it and I was like, none of this game looks appealing to me. Like, it's one of those games where I look at that game, and for me, that type of game is the type of game where, like, you can make a lot of fun out of this game, but it doesn't look like the type of fun I want to engage with, if that makes sense. I need to keep that. It's Signature, the Natural Disaster Recovery Simulator, and I love it. Yeah, because you're kind of like rebuilding society, right? Like, am I right in remembering? I need to make another. Where did I leave the stone? More of the fucking walls came down. Oh, I had the stone on me. Cause like, was like the world went to shit and like you're coming back to like fix it all, or like you're a Ditto who's trying to rebuild the world, right? Okay, that's that part fixed. I know more bullshit's coming though. I know if I'm ready, more of this wall's coming down. Doc, why are you insisting on being out this time of night? It's literally late. You should go in and do duck things. Like Darkwing Duck. Okay. Did I just put that down there when I didn't mean to? Give me that back. Yeah, you can get in. Why are you insisting on staying out here? Got one more eggy to put in. Eggy. Yeah, cool. The duck has a date, clearly. Oh my god. The duck is dating. Dating who? Right. That goes in there. Grab that. Grab that. Yeah, the humans fucked up because of spoilers reasons, and Ditto's fixing the place up to bring Pokemon back. I'm pretty sure it's like an apocalypse simulator, right? I think I've been told it's an apocalypse simulator. Oh, I had so much wall there, I didn't even realize. There's some spare wall there. Okay, well, good to know going forward. When I go to repair the wall tomorrow, that I've got spare wall in the actual chest. I can put that back then. I'm trying to think what else. The thing is, I needed to. No, don't need the cheese. I needed to fucking go see Willie for the fucking... So many things today, and I missed all of it. Because every day I'm so busy just doing farm stuff. There's just so much farm shit to do. For how little Pokemon in Minecraft interests me, it's surprising how much I liked it. It's a nice wee palate cleanser. I played a similar game to it called Dragon Quest Builders, and when I was playing Dragon Quest Builders, I was like, I can see how people like this. I don't like this. And I'm near sure it was the Dragon Quest Builders dev team that made it. So yeah, like I saw it, and I was like, this looks familiar. Looked up the developer, and I went, yeah, I know this. I know what you are. I know exactly what you are. I realistically have nothing to do now. Because it's too late to go, like, hunting for stone. At a certain point, I'm just going to have to start selling the milk and eggs wholesale because I just don't have time to be constantly trying to convert them. I'm the same. I usually need to game a bit of a gold story, probably why RPGs are my favorites. I'm the exact same star. I need something like even like in this game, you could argue this game is just perpetual and ongoing, but like the fact that it gives me tasks that are very clearly laid out like this, or and has like story to it, is what keeps me playing this. This is a rarity for me because I didn't think I was going to necessarily enjoy this game this much, and I've ended up loving this game. But pickled corn, what's that looking like? 900? How much was the corn? The corn wasn't. That's not even worth it, actually. I don't think that's worth it at all. What was that corn? It was like, yeah, that corn's not even worth converting. Holy crap! I lost money on that conversion. Holy shit. I'd probably be better off fucking doing those. Yeah, I really lost some fucking money on that. That's grim. Oh, look at that. More of the fucking thing came down in the middle of the night. That's cool. Story or achievement hunting? Yeah, I get that. Like, I can see how achievement hunting becomes like a thing for people when the story maybe isn't there, or you know, but like, yeah, like I don't know what it is, but like there's just part of me like Minecraft, just I can play it with other people, but I cannot play it by myself. There is just something about that type of game that I'm like, I am fundamentally losing my mind here because I feel like I'm not being challenged in a way. Or I'm not being tested in some way that I find inherently fun. Just waiting for this side now to start collapsing. Nope, don't close that. They need to get in, otherwise the animals will get killed by the wolves. Yeah, you know what? At this point, I just need to start selling the milk wholesale and the eggs wholesale because, like, I'm not getting time to do anything. The last I played Minecraft was in 2012 on the Xbox 360 and had like 220 achievements and a metric fuck ton of content. I know folks who play Minecraft regularly to this day. I played it, went to bed, killed the thing. Game over, GG. Yeah, like the Elder Dragon or Ender Dragon or the fucking the T-Boy Dragon, what the fuck the fucking dragon's called? I don't think it's called a T-Boy Dragon. I don't think Microsoft are that based. Oh, is it not in there? Oh, that's where I keep my diamonds. Right, I need to get a smoker. I need to do geodes. Right. I'm just gonna start selling the milk and eggs wholesale now because, Jesus fucking Christ, I just don't have time to keep processing things. It takes so much time. Time I don't have. Time I'm trying to fucking put into getting other stuff done. And I think I'm driving myself slowly insane with the need to do that. This place opens at 10, so there's a 10. And get my geodes done. And then from there, get my new bait boxes and smoker. Played Minecraft solo for a bit, made a house, then a greenhouse, and after some making something cute, I abandoned the game. I admire people for build whole cities, but I can't. I know there's a lot to do in that game, but just not enough to keep me interested. Yeah, like I'm the same. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't. I don't get the same stimuli other folks get with it. And I kind of wish I did, because there's a lot of game to it, you know. Like there's a, when it comes to game, there's a lot of game in it, but I just don't get that stimuli at all. I don't, nothing piques my interest about it. Oh, it's Sunday. It means I get to check in the traveling trader as well. It's too big for me, like too sandboxy, if that makes sense. No, I get that. Like you can get somewhat like almost like a task or choice paralysis, and I full on understand that as well. Like that's something I also get and understand, and I guess maybe to some extent that's probably what also gets me with it as well, is that there's so much to do, and if you don't really have like a rigid structure to kind of like tell you what to do first, sometimes like for me on a personal level, that becomes a thing of like I don't know what to do first, and so I get so overwhelmed by it. We're gonna get 10 of these, my guy, because I'm rich, bitch. I forgot we're meant to be fucking upgrading his boat as well. What does his boat need? His boat needs 200 pieces of hardwood and an anchor with 5 iridium bars. Okay. I can get the hardwood incrementally over time now that we've resolved the hardwood situation with the tree stump. I completely forgot that's what we were actually initially doing. So I need to get 200 hardwood, which will take me 20 odd days or so, because I'm averaging about 12 hardwood a day from the secret forest. And then we go from there. But yeah, like I totally get where you're coming from, Cass. Some games, like I need, especially if they are bigger games, I need to have like a regimented, focused sort of line of tasks. Like this game would probably create that problem for me, but it's just by virtue that the game has an actual like somewhat like the tasks almost evolving onto themselves, and they only appear after you've done the subsequent previous task that's similar. That helps. Also, just having a quest log is really handy, like having a specific quest log of do this, you need to do this, also have you considered doing this, and so that keeps me very regimented in a way as well. Let's see, sell, and then I'll sell. That's all good there. Then I can, oh, I didn't sell that actually. Sell. It's not worth much, so sell. Any rest of my, yep, there's another one down. There's another wall piece down. Don't you worry, folks. I'm keeping you safe. I'm not gonna let anything into your little sanctuary. I think SVD walks the line very well because it's a very long story, but you can keep playing after the completion. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Once I feel like I've done everything I can do on my initial first playthrough of this, I'll probably give it a break and not do the Stardew Sundays anymore. But I feel like I'm still so far away from getting everything done. But I also don't feel like this game creates too much of a pressure for me to get everything done, which is nice as well. Like I create tasks for myself in my own head.
A little bit of the bubbly.
A little bit of the bubbly. We haven't done that in a while. We haven't done that in a while at all. Let me just pause the game here quickly. don't know if people have been around for a bit of the bubbly. But we have bubbly. Oh, I'm dripping bubbly all over me. Not many people know to look in there and redeem that. But it's a little bit of bubbly. What else can we get here? I don't need whale cum pudding. Don't need a shell, don't need bread, don't need egg, don't need rhubarb, don't need fried egg, don't need a baked fish, don't need a gravel path, don't need a quality sprinkler, don't need little photos. Shit, that was so nice when you're like, I know, right? That's what everyone says. They're like, oh my god, that looks incredible with the lights. It's like, yeah. It's my secret weapon. I don't think I've seen many people on the platform do it. 10 out of 10. We'd be here when it gets bubbly again. It can get bubbly as many times as people need it to. The ring light captures it really well because like the camera is like in the middle of the ring light, so like it illuminates the bubble really well. It doesn't harm that you got like changing nice color lights in the background. So everything's just the bubbles catch all of the light. It brought back the wish I had to eat bubbles. Oh my god. God, I'm trying to think, what did I want to eat when I was a kid that I know I shouldn't have ate? I'm sure there was something I was probably like craving to eat but wasn't allowed to because danger. Although my head is not thinking of it right now. Right, so that's an average of 12 hardwood a day. I need 200 hardwood. I think I got like 3 already in the case, like 3 or 4 in the case. That'll take about 20 days, which is fine. Oh, I forgot to get the smoker off him. I forgot to buy a smoker off him. So I'm dumb, which is not a shock to anyone, honestly. Completely forgot to buy the smoker recipe, which I need to smoke. Because I think I have a midnight carp already. I think I've got a midnight carp in one of my chests. So it would just need to get smoked and we'd already technically have that one done. Oh, there's so many truffles in there. How many are we getting here? Three of them. We got 3 truffles. Not too bad. I mean, it's not mega tons of money, but like, I'm not really hurting for money either at the minute. Turn that into something. Oh yeah, turn this into something as well. What is that? Sorry. What the hell is that? No, what? I can't remember what that is. What is that? Oh, it's a seed maker. That's a seed maker. Right. Anything in here I can drop off and deposit? Is that another geode? Oh no, it's jade. It's jade. Okay. Cool. 15 hardwood. Okay, 15. Not bad. Not bad. Trying to think. Right. Has any more of my stone wall blew down? Oh, we got a ton of stuff here. Double check this wall. No doubt in the morning sections of this wall are going to be broke again, so that's cool. Bow. It's already 10 o'clock at night. Oh, it is. Oh, I didn't see that truffle there. Right. I could probably go up to the quarry quickly and have a quick look to see if I can get more stone. What is that glinting noise? There's like a glinting noise I keep hearing and I don't know what it is. This game has definitely put like the mentality in my head of like no noise Oh, I've went too far. No noise happens for no reason. There's always like something that's currently like, you know, trying to grab your attention, but I for life me can't work out what. Quarry, let's see if we get some quick stone or quick whatever here. Tomorrow I need to remember to go to Willy again and see about the smoker recipe to build a smoker, because no doubt that's probably going to cost bars as well, but you know what, better getting it and knowing it, and then I can start farming the materials for it. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy material wise, that is. Not getting much in the way of anything here. It's grand. Just to kill a bit of time at night anyway. I mean, 12 stone's better than no stone. I think I need like, what's 100 per set of stairs? 100 per set of stairs, and I need 100 stairs. And I think I've got like 6 or 7 stairs made already, so I think I need like 900 odd thousand stone? No, that's not right. I done the math way wrong there. I need 100 stone per stairs. I need, how many stairs do I have? Yeah, I got 6 stairs. I need 94 more stairs. Theoretically, just multiply by 100. 9,400 more stone. I don't know why I was going into hundreds of thousands there. My brain was clearly adding additional zero when it didn't need to. Let's get rid of that. Right, we'll go to bed here and we will get down to... It's not Clint, is it? Is it Clint? Who's the fuck's the Fisher guy called again? Yeah, easy 20 grand. Who's the Fisher guy called again? You can tell like how much money I'm losing by not pasteurizing the eggs. Like I'm usually Okay, it's raining today. Which means I'm not getting any truffles. What is that? Oh my god. Holy moly. Look at the damage. Oh, I'm kind of happy the animals are inside today because I wouldn't want them escaping. It's not that they escape, I just don't want them fucking around outside the boundaries because I don't know why. Just knowing that wolves can actually they can get at your animals, I'm just not keen on them being kept in. Right. I'm trying to think. Do I want to take the... I'll take the... Actually, this is good because I can get a battery and give the battery to what's-her-face for a TV remote. I'll take the mine to the town. This way I can check. What do we got here? What is that? I mean, some of this is trash. Like, what is that? Periwinkle? Snail? I got a lot of periwinkle. Got the first of the crayfish we needed, which is good. That's a pretty decent type of crayfish as well. That was not bad. Could have got luckier with the crayfish, but you know what? At least we're getting crayfish. You know, the amount could be better, but it's positive. We're getting some, which means I've got at least in the right location. Are you going to go into your shop, my guy, and... You are. Good stuff, because I need to get that smoker off of you. It just... What is that noise? I keep hearing that noise every time it rains. I never know what it is. No, we're not gifting him anything. I need the smoker. Do I already have it? It would be my luck that I already have it, wouldn't it, chap? Wait. Am I going insane? So I'm blind. It was looking me dead in the eye and I was like, I don't have that. Or I already have it and I'm blind. Right, was it required to make a smoker? We have one. Oh yeah, I need the sea jellies and the hardwood. Okay, that's annoying that it needs hardwood, but yes, that's why we had to get the sea jellies. And why I was being encouraged to get the sea jellies early on. Okay, cool. So we've technically done the prep work for that one already, which is nice. I'll go and I'll do the hardwood gathering. I mean, it's gonna put us back a day worth of hardwood for it, but you know, needs must. But I'll go get the hardwood for it now. Oh, I need hay as well. Oh, it's a Monday. She's not even here, is she? Oh, she is? Oh, you actually are here today? That's really handy. I need, like... My animals need feed, so I'm gonna... Oh, so much clicking. It's okay. The fish smoker have good... a good stealth roll. I appreciate the endorsement of my intelligence not being the issue. Say 180. Distillery farm's doing good. Right. All for this little raccoon guy. Does he have many of these challenges, or is it just the one? Because that's going to be intriguing as time goes on. Because I also still have to do the Jojo Mart repair. And that's probably going to cost me... Or not cost me, it would take me some time. Like, I still need to get, like, a dinosaur egg. Or, like... Is that a dinosaur egg? I need to get a dinosaur somehow. Also, why the hell does, like... See if we can get out of here taking a hit. No, you can't get me. Oh god, right. So, without even affecting the hardwood that was in my chest, we've got the stuff for the smoker. We'll grab this on the way, because I still want to make blackberry wine, because I think that's also required by the Jojo Mart. Although it's like, it needs silver, and I don't know if I can give it an iridium version. I don't know if they'll accept higher tiers. Raccoon guy, if so, he has multiple bundles for some time. He will never ask for something out of season. Interesting. So, like, I have to kind of get his stuff done within the actual season then. Good to know, good to know. Sell. 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 Need to keep that. Weird that right, I got some stuff I can. Ooh, we got more starfruit wine. And then while we're at it, we'll just stick these in here so we can get those going. Okay, what if though? There we go, 188 the silo, that keeps the little guys fed. I need the... I know for a fact. Oh yeah, I got like loads. I got one of the ones in the fire, and then the rest of them. Yeah. Okay. So then, smoker, fish smoker, and I'll just set that somewhere over here, I think, for now. And then I think I want the midnight carp in one of the... I wanted to keep it to put it in a pond, but needs must right now. There we go, yeah, a midnight carp. Do I need wood or do I need... I need coal, okay. Just fine, got plenty of that. Oh, I got cloth. That's such a rarity to get cloth from that. I feel like I've been doing better on the trash conversions, to be fair though. Like I definitely feel like I've been getting just good luck with that stuff. So he'll never ask for anything out of season. Is it always fish though? So can I do a 5-star variant of that? I can. Right. It's still early in the day. There we go. A smoked midnight carp. I'll just bring this down to him now. And that way we've got it out of the way. That way we can safely like rule that little bundle out. No, I can ask for fruits for Drew, some artisan goods like dried fruit / jelly. Right, okay, so he really did just try to go for some fancy stuff this time around. Got one down. Done the hardwood for today. I will need to go and probably pet the animals. None of the... Okay, 2 parts of the fence are down. I need to repair them maybe second. But check on our adorable pets. See, when they're in here, petting them's easy. Part of me kind of wants to just lock them up at night, just so that I can go in early in the morning, pet them with ease, and then let them out for their wee walks. I might actually start doing that now, because again, you can just you know what? That might be the call, chat. No, don't eat the large egg. That may be the call we're going to do going forward. No. No! Do not eat the large egg. Always almost doing that, and that's the first time I actually did it, and I am annoyed. Because that's a little bit of money I could have made. Bastards. Low key, I'm getting rid of these trees. I don't know why, but anytime the trees start affecting my ability to see my farm, I must go. Also, I'm sure I'll have like a use of wood for something soon. What do I need to do now? Yeah, so wait for that to develop. I need to get dinosaur to get dinosaur eggs. I need to also work out how to get ancient fruit, caviar, avoid salmon. I need to look into this. It's 6:30. I should be able to do something. Part of me kind of wished that Linus was going to move into the tree stump. Okay, it's sunny all day tomorrow. Okay, cool. Good to know. I feel like I want to do something. I just don't know what it is I want to do. But I'm also feeling like I have very limited time during the day now. Like I feel like I can't go into the mines too much because it's like already 7 o'clock. I feel like the brunt of the day is already over, which is kind of frustrating me a little bit. I mean, I can make some stairs. Fuck it, I'm just gonna cycle through the day and get it done. Also, I know my house looks desolate. It's like the last thing it gets done. I am not a decorator when it comes to these games. I'm not a man who hyper focuses on decorations all too much. Right, should be a sunny day today, which means I can go in, pet the lads, and then... Oh, there's a battery for Pam, I want to say. And there's what I was dreading. Are you getting a pet now? In real life? Do you not already have dogs? Anything else fall down over the night? Not yet. What do you mean shush? Are you playing hide and seek with each other across streams? Well, I mean, I'm going to pet the lads, but the lads in game. I'm not going to pet the lads in real life because I don't want to go. I don't want to leave the house. You caught on quick. Why are you hiding from each other? Like, why are you hiding from each other for streams? What the fuck is this? Interesting. I assume user darting in between Totanium stream, my stream, and other people's streams, trying to track each other down. I need to turn. Not into that. Oh fuck, I forgot to put the star fruit in the... No, don't you dare eat it. How you doing though, folks? Just keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Hopefully he's had a delightful Sunday. Not doing too bad. I might need more fruit to pickle. Or apple. Can you make apple jam? Maybe I'll make an apple jam. Good, may try Popeye. What was it like? Was it any good? Still in the process of getting my stream. Oh, did you reinstall Windows today? Oh, I could have done the Crimson Row. Oh well. A few more close to that, then I can wipe the thing. Oh, you're still doing the ads first? Okay, that makes sense. Picked up Code Vein for PS4 today. Yeah, it was nice. Oh, I'm glad. I've got battery for you. There, she can use her TV remote again. I've heard good things about Code Vein if you're into Souls-like games. I'm near sure it's a Souls-like game, but I could be wrong. I've been watching like Little Aggie and a few others just do like randomizers on Elden Ring, and it keeps reminding me that I meant to at some point brave through and try Elden Ring. And watch my ass get destroyed playing Elden Ring. Which I will do at some point, chat, don't worry. I know I promised it last year. I will at some point boot up Elden Ring, and then you can all go, is he insane? Does he know what he's in for? Like, watching those guys do the bosses and stuff is a terrible thing for your confidence, because you watch them and they just absolutely destroy bosses and randomizers and stuff, and it goes in my head like, how hard can it be? These guys are absolutely destroying these bosses in like 20 seconds. These guys are clearly showing this game's actually quite easy. It's not going to be the case for me though. I don't want to get my balls rolled thoroughly. So it's watching them do like randomizers is breeding an unearned confidence in me that I don't think I deserve. Never try any Souls games. I feel like I get stressed even when I'm really interested in the world. And usually I just watch people play and die. No, I have the same thing. I'm intrigued by it. Like the games, I'm not great with like difficult games like that. I feel like a lot of games like that can build stress in me very quickly. And I worry that when I'm stressed out by like a game like that that I will pretty much be very, very much in a foul mood when playing it. And I don't think people want to watch that, but there still is a curiosity in me. It's like, but I want to try though, because if I can like rein my own like head in a bit and get through it, it could be fun, you know. But I know that my brain just likes to get frustrated easy at those types of games. Although I will say I've heard Elden Ring is like the easiest of all those games, because it's the actual game that allows you to just fucking go off and go do something else for like a few hours and like level up and get stronger and find better weapons and then come back and actually like do well against the boss. So like I heard it is the more forgiving of the games in that series, or not that series, but in that sort of in that catalog of games. Curious now about what kind of build you would play, possibly stress aside. I looked into it and I was like, it wouldn't work on all bosses, but I know that there's some weapons that do bleed, and once you build bleed damage or a bleed prog, you can really tip things into your favor with a bleed build. It doesn't work on every boss. Some bosses are bleed immune, but apparently bleed weapons can be quite a good way for people first time playing to kind of like give them a little bit of a boost, a little bit of an edge, especially when you're still trying to like work out your parry times and, you know, get used to your dodge rolls and stuff. Because like I think a fair bit of that game, and this is just me randomly commenting on what I've seen others do, I think a fair bit of that game is like you kind of have to like retrain your brain on how to dodge, because you have to kind of like, you know, get your head into the mentality of like iframes and stuff, because iframes are what will allow you to survive. And so as long as you're like being sensible how you approach your iframes and stuff, and like roll, like weirdly enough doing stuff and then instinctively you shouldn't, you in your head you're like, this doesn't make sense, but like rolling into the hit because your iframes will carry you through the hit, stuff like that there. You know, it's wild because I'll watch like people explain how those games work and stuff, and I'll watch them play out and watch it all happen, and then like in theory I should know what I do, but in practice it's a very different situation. Did that not give me a higher quality thing? That's a shame. That's in some ways good to know, in other ways frustrating. I'll take that and I can always put that in, I think. But yeah, like I think one of the starting classes, the samurai, I think his weapon has bleed on it, or has the bleed prog on it. So I think that's always, when people are talking as well, they always like encourage new players to consider that class, because it's got decent starting stats, but also your starting weapon is pretty good for that reason. Like you will get some good merit from your build, at least initially from that. So that kind of is where my head would be at with it for the most part. Do I not have, is it in here? It's in here. 29, okay. So that's kind of like where my head's at. It's like, you know, maybe that I'm gonna put these in here for now, just so I don't accidentally sell them. So I'd probably consider like a build around that. Right. I need to, there's so many truffles in there. I should probably go to the mine and grab some stone and silver, or not silver, it's iron. Stone and iron from the mine, and stone and iron from the mine, and start building more bombs and stairs. But yeah, like it is a game I at some point I do want to look into. I bought it last year for like $20, you know, because like again I was watching like fucking streamers, and like not even streamers, but I was watching like I guess they are streamers, but like they're uploading like their challenge videos and stuff, and I was like, this looks interesting. Like this is definitely, I don't think I would be doing this right from the get-go on it, but this does look like a fascinating thing to do. Like those, I watched one video where a guy was racing his friend in it, but like the whole thing was that it was, I don't know if it was a randomizer on top of this, but what it would do is that it would switch games every like, I don't know, 40 seconds or every 30 or every minute or so. And it would switch between Sekiro, Elden Ring, and Dark Souls 3, and they were racing to see who could beat all 3 games first. While it done that, which to me is like insanity, because like those games fundamentally play so different to each other in how like a lot of the, like, I mean, Sekiro plays nothing like Dark Souls, and Dark Souls doesn't really play like Elden Ring, and vice versa. and the fact that they were like racing to beat all 3 games first, while the game automatically switches every like minute or 2. And from my understanding, when it switched, it would like kind of like hard pause what was happening in that game, so that you weren't, you know, you weren't out of the game and getting your absolute, you know, shit pushed in while you didn't have any that's really sorry 8 o'clock at night game, while you didn't have any sort of like, you know, agency in the game that's been paused or that's been switched from. But I thought that was fascinating. I thought that was insane, but also fascinating. The fact that you're giving me copper is kind of insulting. That's max. I don't think I could ever do that, especially because if I like a game, makes you focus on that before grabbing another. Yeah, no, I'm the same, but obviously I think these lads were like pretty much their whole thing is speedrunning Souls games. So like that's their whole jam, right? So for them, making new content is, by virtue of making new content, is trying to make the stuff that they're doing the most unique as possible, and constantly having to reinvent what they do to kind of keep people interested. Because like they could just do speedruns the whole time, but like, you know, there's a ceiling on how interesting a speedrun can be to watch day in, day out, right? And like these guys are already able to do like Sekiro and stuff in like 40 minutes. So they're not, you know, at that point for them to be doing anything like super meaningful in that regard would be like shaving off seconds to each run that they previously done. Which there's definitely an audience for that. There's definitely like something to be said for that there, but like day in, day out, that would do your head in. I'm gonna leave the mine here. Sorry, I get like 20 to 11 in game. Speedruns are fascinating with the way they work around the game's mechanics and stuff. Yeah, work away the game's mechanics, the way they kind of know how to break the game in certain ways, so the glitches and stuff, the way they know how to like cheese certain bosses in a certain way so that like the bosses react or get stun locked and stuff. Like I think it's fascinating. I genuinely, I have a lot of love for speedruns. I every year I would watch Summer Games Done Quick and Awesome Games Done Quick, the 2 variants. The next one coming up will be Summer Games. Just because the stuff they do is incredible, and also they always raise money for charities and stuff. I think they usually, like, every time they do it, they raise like a bare minimum of like $2 million for like Doctors Without Borders, or, you know, things like that. There stuff that's really, really cool. What's that there? Winter, okay. So I always find that kind of a fascinating watch, and I just love seeing people kind of approach games in a way that is so unique and so against what maybe the original developers thought was possible. Like watching people kind of fundamentally like reconstruct how you approach certain bosses and stuff is, you know, fascinating. And again, because it's for a good cause, I also am very just enamored by that, because you know, charity stuff's always fucking awesome. I always have a lot of respect for folks who raise money for charity, just free streams and stuff. Like we do it here every year, every Pride Month each year. We would raise money for one of the trans charities, be it Trans Lifeline or Mermaids. It'll be Mermaids again this year, but we do that every year. But like that's kind of like, you know, one thing we do. Where like there's folks out there like them folks like raising $2 million in the space of a week for like people helping people, like, you know, Doctors Without Borders, which, like, you know, help folks in Palestine and whatnot. You know, fucking incredible work, fucking amazing work. And again, just generating that level of buzz and like, don't eat the fucking egg. That level of buzz and that level of like actual commitment to helping folks purely through speedruns is incredible to me. It's like growing up, I didn't think you would be, you know, in my head, it's like speedruns. Oh, so much shit to do. Speedruns to making that much money for charity. Like, it sounds insane, but that's what happens, and it's all for an incredible fucking cause. I got everything there. The walls are kind of holding up, but like, I know after saying that there, I'm going to come back and the wall's going to be broken again. Do I have any cloth to process? I do. Right, we'll go check the... Again, the music is like giving me that like ominous, like Final Fantasy, like something bad's happened, or like something like a really bad moment in the game's happened, or like something sinister's about to happen. The music in this is incredible. Not getting the crayfish I need. I think it's crayfish, but we're not getting them. I need to, right, do this, check the ones down here, get the hardwood. Get the hardwood and then back to the mines maybe? Saying that, we're kind of running out of bait. I'm not producing bait to the same extent as I used to. Or maybe I am producing it to the same extent as I used to, but I'm running for it faster now. I have to say, I'm kind of looking forward to Tuesday when we get back into some more Resident Evil. We left off, we just done the shark boss in Resident Evil 6. Ooh, I forgot those little wigglies in the ground. Where's my hoe? Gold ore. Okay. And a book. But yeah, we left off and we just done the shark boss, which was intense. I think people give that game way too much crap. Like, I don't know, the more and more I play that game, the more and more I'm like, yeah, this is kind of just like very much in the vein. I mean, admittedly, I've only played the Leon parts.
I can suck your dick.
Please, I would love that. But it's one of those ones where like playing that game, I'm like, yeah, no, this vibe's like 4 and 5. Like, I don't know why people are lauding 4 and 5 as highly as they do, and they somewhat shit on 6. Admittedly, I don't like the Ada Wong clone. Like the Amanda Wrong, no thank you. I know that's not really Ada. Like Ada, she looks so weird. She looks so weird. She doesn't look like Ada at all, and it weirds me out because I'm just kind of like, I know you have better. There's a better character model that could be made for you. Yeah, really well creative decision. Like, I think her character model in 2 and 4 looks great. Her voice, her VA in 4 is a bit. It's a bit flat, but you know. I don't even like the bitches I'm a fan. Oh, can I not? Okay, I have too much stuff on me here. I can be the VA, just a good old Sonic train. You could do the VA for Ada, and you'd be 10 times better at it, cat. trust me, the VA for Ada in 4 is flatter than a pancake. I'm not too bad. Keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Yeah, sadly, VA for Amanda is doing better than the VA for Ada. Yeah, 100%. Like, take the VA from 6 and put the character model style, not even like the graphical quality, but like style of 4 into 6. You'd have a good Ada. Happy Sunday. Oh, you're having a happy Sunday too? I believe we're playing Dead by Daylight on Thursday, right? I need to confirm with Shan what the time is on that because we're working across like 3 different time zones. Just make it the actual character instead of Amanda Wrong from accounting. If I remember my I was gonna say Star Wars, that's a completely wrong franchise. If I remember my Resident Evil lore correctly, Hunter, that's not even really Ada Wong though. I remember that like your guy who's like the fucking national security director is like a real creep, and he actually like uses the C virus, I think it is, to make a copy of Ada because he's just a big fucking pervert for Ada. And I remember that's the whole thing, is like that's not even the real Ada anyway. Of course it's some shit like that. I never got a yes or no, so please let me know. Well, Shan told me that that's what was happening, so I assumed that's what was happening. Did I pick that up by accident? Shit. Yeah, shit clung, right? I never marked it down for call. Okay, well, I need to talk to Shan then, because, like, I was working on the assumption that was happening. If it's not happening, that is totally valid. I'm not going to put pressure on anyone to like to do stuff they don't have like scope for. I was working on the assumption we were, but like if we're not, that's totally chill. That's totally chill. I am now sitting here kind of thinking, what the fuck are we doing? Are we doing anything? Again, if we're not, that's cool. If we're not, that's cool. I'm not putting... I feel guilty for bringing it up now because I feel like I'm putting pressure on this thing to happen when I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm around if you just want to do it. I can mark it down anyways. I still have no plans that day. Drop Shan a line because Shan gave me the impression that something was happening. But now I feel so up in the air. Like, I'm available still. Like, my availability was earmarked out for it. It just sounds like it's a bit in the air when it comes to plan-wise, though. Awesome. Okay, I need to... Oh, I forgot to go. I need to get geodes done by Clint. Forgot to get them done. Son of a bitch. But yeah, my Shan was saying that we were doing DVD on Thursday, the 2nd. She marked it down the 2nd of April? Unless my head's away and I completely misunderstood the crack with that. I mean, I do miss grilling toes we used to. And more egg talk. At least 5 eggs. Easily. Okay, y'all are like standing in front of the thing I need to grab. Like, I stand by that, at least 5 eggs. The human body's resilient. Okay, y'all are blocking me from getting out of the pen. What the hell? There we go. At least I think we're going to invite Mick too because I missed them. Yeah, that's all cool. I would hang out with Mick as well. That'd be fun. But yeah, it was like at least 5. The human body's resilient. I'll stand by that. At least 5 eggs. What are the animal? You want to know the animal names? Let me tell you, my animal names are great. We got Jack, the dog, Willem, the horse, Jones, the chicken, Democracy, the chicken, Fenton, the chicken, Woodcock. Cowbell for the cow. Mayhem the cow. Wine the cow. Babybell the cow. Carbomb the duck. Bing Chillin the duck. Donald the duck. Foreskin the duck. Dental Dan the goat. Cow the goat. Baffy the goat. Madonna the goat. Bacon the pig. Tara the pig. Percy the pig. Boundary the rabbit. Cinnabon the rabbit. Cream Pie the rabbit. That sounds wrong. And Tungus the rabbit. Would you believe Tungus? Would you believe Tungus was what the game suggested? Like the random name it came up was Tungus. And I was like 10 out of 10. I don't even need to change that name. Tungus is goated. Democracy, Woodcock, Dental Town Country. You weren't. And here's the thing: I can't be blamed on any of these names, right? And let me tell you why I can't be blamed on any of these names. Because I asked the chat to name every single one of them. So outside of the dog being called Jack, the chat picked every fucking name. I picked Jack for the dog because that was my like last dog's name. Tungus was one of the names that randomized. So yeah, Tungus was the one the game randomized. Every other thing other than Jack though, all the chat did. Tungus was just like I literally opened up the animal panel when it was banning the animal, and it was just like Tungus, and I was like 10 out of 10, no notes. We're not changing this. This is the best name. Why would I change? What is that? That's Geode. No, you wouldn't want Geode. Like what? Because you name Tungus and Boundary. Yeah. At the same time I named those. Boundary's great because I don't know why. I can't remember who suggested Boundary. But Boundary ended up happening when we put in Boundary. I accidentally had the caps lock on, and I looked at it and I was just like, you know what? That's just made it better. 10 out of 10. We're going to keep it all caps. It was peak. It was beyond. It was beautiful. Peak and beautiful. Like just perfectly stupid. I need to put that in there. I have so much trash to get rid of. I need to get geodes processed in the morning, so that's going to be the next thing I do. Is like I need to go to Clint and make it a priority to get the geodes processed, because I am very much missing that every morning, and that's on me for being silly. But no, like the naming convention has been 10 out of 10. Immaculate names. If I was like a farmer in real life, I would be naming my animals like that. And God help my veterinarian coming around to like, you know, check on the animals and look after the animals and do stuff for me, because like they have to write in all that paperwork. And no, don't eat the apple. And you know, official paperwork with those types of names must be insane to look at. Because like I'll sometimes like, you know, when I was like bringing, no, I don't want to check that. Like sometimes you're bringing your like pet to like, you know, the vet and stuff, right? And they'll like, I don't know if they do it over where you folks are living, but over here they would say like your pet's first name and then your last name, which I always thought was quite adorable. And you used to hear like, it would be funny because like I had a rabbit called Baphomet, and bringing that thing to the vet, and it's like, hello, can we can the owner of Baphomet, my last name, come forward please? And it, you know, making random you know, veterinarian staff say silly names like that. They're 10 out of 10. Delighted that whole moment. That rabbit hated me, but that rabbit hated everyone. Shame it was a grumpy dick of a rabbit, but still cute. Yeah. I tried to do right by him, but he hated me. He hated everyone and everything. Like, he clearly was abused. Like, I rescued him, but he had no teeth because the people that had him previously neglected him so poorly that his front teeth had to be removed, because, like, you know, the neglect. And I think that whole experience marred his, like, yeah, real poor little guy. I think that whole experience, like, marred his whole sort of look on the world. And, you know, I don't blame him. I would have the same level of disdain for the world if that happened to me. But I tried to give him a good life, and then when I couldn't keep him any longer, because I had to move to a new house and they weren't accepting pets, I sent him to a farm, and a legitimate farm. They actually, like, it was a farm for rabbits. So I'm hoping he lived out the rest of his days happy, because it was quite a few years ago. But I'm hoping he lived out the rest of his days happy. And, like, surrounded by, like, you know, other rabbits he could have socialized with, because, you know, maybe like, you know, a bit of care and socialization around the others may have done him some good. I keep lifting those when I don't mean to. But I'm hoping a bit of socialization may have maybe done the world of good as well. I imagine rabbits are a bit of a social creature. I'm still shocked the bun lived to like 11, 12. Yeah, your bun was... Oh, he's actually open. Your bun was full on, just like, I plan on living forever if I can. I bet you Gus needs that ancient drum and that Esperite. If I could get a rainbow thing in here, I'd be laughing. Oh, excuse me. Decent amount of stuff there. Was that the only geodes I had? All frozen? That's okay. How much of these are Gus related? Nope. Yeah, or Gunther, sorry, not Gus. Yes. Yes. No. Not to a palm-sized baby bunny at the age of 10, and the fucker moved out with me. But yes, bunnies are very social creatures. They're not supposed to have just one. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That was definitely on me. But then again, I also didn't choose to fucking buy it. Like, I didn't want a rabbit initially because I had no experience with them. A crystal chair. Okay. I had no experience with them, so I was always a little bit... And also, I was just very aware that, like, at the time I was flying back and forth between England quite a bit, and it's like, it's not sensible to have like to have an animal that you're constantly abandoning to like a friend's house like once every 3 or 4 months. But you know, you couldn't talk to the other person in that relationship. Common sense didn't necessarily fucking breach their fucking cranium too often. Too far, I did not know if you could have put a second one with that one you had and kind of the issues. That's fair. That is fair. I never even considered that myself, actually. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. But yeah, like, that was unfortunate. But yeah, like, I had that little guy for a while. But I do find it kind of funny, just like the whole thing where, ah, yes, you have to, when you're at a vet, they get like named your last name.
Like, I couldn't really put in a rabbit with the bun once Buddy passed because he got mostly by him. Oh, that's really sad. I'm sorry. Yes, sorry, the vet thing is cute. Sorry for that. Oh, you don't need apologies for tangenting. Like, I encourage you tangenting. I like hearing stories. I like talking to people about this stuff. It's never something you need to apologize for. But yeah. I don't know if they do that over where you are or where everyone else is, but they do it over here, which I've always thought was kind of funny. Like, just this idea that you, like, you know, have these conventions. They don't really do. They just call it the pet's name. That's weird to me. I don't know why, because like they actually use our last names with the pets. Like, and it wasn't even just the one pet place. Like every like vet I brought like an animal to, regardless if it was the bunny or if it was one of our dogs, they'd done the same thing. I don't know if maybe that's just like the culture over here. Like, when I had Barney or Jack, it would be like Barney or Jack and my last name. At a vet when they were calling the vet the same. Barney did not like vets. Jack was relatively chill if I was in the room. Like, Jack was always looking at me going like, is this person cool? Are we cool? If we're cool, I'm cool, but if you're not cool, I'm not cool. Maybe they do it in some, but only been a few. Oh, fair. Barney hated everything and everyone. Barney was mental. Like, he was the type of Staffordshire Bull Terrier that was just like, this is a chaos. Let's go fucking nuts. And I was like, can you not? You're so strong. You're a small tank. We don't need you to be nuts right now. We need you to be chill. Just like me for real. Where like Jack was like, you know, playful and like energy filled, but he always looked at me as like, when stuff was going down, he would always look at me like going like, is everything chill here? Are we cool? Do I need to worry? Are we cool? Because if you're cool, I'm cool, but if you're not cool, then I'm not cool. And then so like he would always use me as like a barometer for situations. Hitting everyone, not the small tank part. I am a bug, that's fair. No, it's just like Staffordshire Bull Terriers. Like, they're small in frame, but they have like they're like small like frames of just tanky dogs, if you know what I mean. Like, they're just like one of those ones where they're great with kids because they love kids. Like, for some reason they just, that breed loves it. Oh, cock chair. Is there any way I can flip this? No? How do I turn you? Cock chair. A crystal cock chair. But like they're the type of dog, they're like stout, but they're strong. Let me put that row in here for now. That's not good enough. That's annoying. How do I get higher end grape wine, I wonder? Because I think I need fucking Silver Star wine, and I put like a fucking iridium level thing in there. Oh, it's a basement thing? Right, good to know. Good to know. Most of my cats hate the vet. One of the late cats needed a lot of bribes to be calm to help two people. It was feisty, while the other one was Mr. Social Butterfly. The vet's even marked in one of his records that he was hard to listen to his heart because he was purring so loud. That's adorable. That's adorable. Basement thing. So I have to get a basement to make the good wine. Gotcha. Good to know. Good to know. That is adorable, though. Oh, I have things I put the row in. Give me that row. I am missing one crayfish and we're good to go with the raccoon fella. What is that? Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, don't eat the feckin' truffle. Who the fuck was that guy? Stealing my truffles? Why is the truffle wanking? Yeah, you know what? Sure. Just leave that typo. What the fuck? Well, I stopped the wee bastard in his tracks, so that took care of that. It's a normal truffle as well. It's not even like a... That's so odd. I've never seen that, by the way. I've clearly barely played this since the update. That's fair. That's fair. What was I doing? Truffle crabs are a rare thing. Small chances spawn every day. Fascinating. Okay. Get more bombs. Right. What are we gonna do for the rest of the day, though? I need so many stairs. I need so many stairs. Also need hardwood still for... Right. Focuses this gain stairs and hardwood. Hardwood for the boat. Stairs for the mines. We got bombs and cheese. And then I might need to look into expanding the size of the house then to get a basement. Oh, it's going to take so much hardwood, isn't it? Let me get the wiki up. Stardew wiki. Stardew wiki. Let's see what the next house upgrade is. Let's see if we can get the basement, or at least work out what we need for it. Yeah, I need 100 hardwood for that. 100 hardwood and 65 grand, which is fine. I've got... Everything needs hardwood. And then after that, there needs 100 grand for the cellar. Okay. How much hardwood do I have? 53. I kind of want to get the boat done first, just purely on the basis that the boat keeps getting neglected. And I feel a little bit guilty about that. I also keep neglecting the bloody greenhouse for some reason. This thing's never gonna grow. I keep forgetting about it. I should put a sprinkler in there just so I don't have to worry about it. I wonder if I got a spare sprinkler. What are the chances of a spare sprinkler? I'll just literally put it in there so I can neglect and forget. I do. The boat is late game content, so don't worry about too much. Plus, you don't need all the items for the bundle. You can ignore one, I think, if you want to deal with the silver wine. So I don't have to worry about that now. That'll just fucking grow. Oh, you're right. I don't have to worry about that. I want the silver. I want to do the silver wine. No, the reason why is because I don't know when I'm going to get one of these other things. Like the dinosaur mayonnaise is probably the one I want to ignore, because that's such a weirdly specific thing to get. I think that would be the hardest one for me to get, is to get the dinosaur one. So I kind of want to go for the wine because I'm always going to upgrade the house anyway. Or getting a dinosaur is going to be a whole task in onto itself, I feel like. Oh, apple jelly produce are pretty good. Then it depends on luck, since it's an artifact, I think, but you can get them on the desert mine sometimes. As you incubate an egg first, having a baby dino with the chickens is weirdly cute. See, that's the thing that sounds like it's... Because you're talking about the luck of just coming across a dino egg, in my head I'm kind of like, if I concentrate on getting a house upgraded though, the house upgrade is at least a guaranteed thing, if you know what I mean, if that makes sense. Oh, it's raining today. Oh, what's going on here? Good morning, Mr. John. I hope it's not too early. Well, just wanted to stop by and thank you in person for the wonderful artifacts and minerals you discovered. You've done so much for one person. In fact, I've just received a letter from the office. The regional security secretary of artifacts is being honoured the Golden Shovel Award for our significant contribution to the field. It's all thanks to you. Well, I should let you get back to your work. Oh, cool. Oh, did I get the rusty key? Oh, I forgot. I have a key for you. It's an old key. It's been sealed in the museum vault for 100 years. A little rusty, but still beautiful. Rusty key has been added to your wallet. Oh, is that for the sewers? Chill in the air. Might be approaching winter. Could be a tangle in a dark spectre. Here's the spirits to celebrate the festival of spirits. So you come to the time if you like the participate. Okay. Oh, okay. I wonder what's in the... I'm kind of oddly curious about what's in there. No, don't eat the fucking truffle oil, freak. Kind of really curious as to what's in there. No, stop trying to eat truffle oil, you freak. I was actually going to ask earlier, no, don't eat the pomegranate. I was really going to ask earlier, how do you get that key? Because I know it was still something we had yet to get. And I know there's a creature down there. But I don't know if it's an evil creature or if a chill one. All I do know is that I need to go and check my... Stop trying to eat the pomegranate. just one of my favorite NPCs. Okay, cool. Sell, 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 sell. Right, I need to check on, hopefully get my crawfish from the traps. And someone you can have as a roommate if you don't want to marry. Interesting. Oh yes, the crawfish is there. Chat, it's there. I keep grabbing the bloody things, I don't mean to. You have told me about this, I didn't know, you know, memory leaky, and also I assumed it was one of the other inhabitants of Stardew, not necessarily the one in the sewer. So I knew there was one you could just have as a roommate. I did not know it was a sewer person, or I could not remember a sewer person. It's a sewer person, yeah, that's interesting. Fuck yes, sewer person indeed, Andrew. Andrew, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well, you're looking fantastic, and I keep grabbing. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well, Andrew. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Have you been playing anything fun? Anything good? Quickly make my way over to here. Ooh, it's Traveling Cellar Day, actually. Lad, I want to come back to you with some fish and you're going to be fucking buzzing. Snipe Lewis in the teeth real quick. I will. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need... The hell's that? Whoop. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Might buy these actually, because I probably could use those for the mine later when I go down to the mines. Not later today, but later in the game, in the playthrough. Anytime I can get more bombs, the better. I've moved on to Sniper Elite 5, Johnson, because I have to say I just miss some of the quality of life things in 5. Like actually having the ability to like upgrade your weapon and not have to do like very specific challenges. Like having the ability to be able to change your scope out, your ammo type, your cartridge size, your muzzle brake, all of like the minutia, which I really like about those games, without having to like snipe 40 people at a distance between this distance and this distance to get this, like damage upgrade. And I'm like, why are you trying to make me play the game in a way I don't want to play it just to get an upgrade? That's annoying. Hey, Springs, hope you're getting well, because I'll tell you, you're looking well, you're looking fantastic. I'll get into a few weeks, I'm sure. I don't know any better than 4 yet, so I don't know what I'm missing. That's fair. That's fair. I've just played the ones that follow up from it, and I lament how restrictive 4's upgrade system is, where like the 5th one is like, find workbenches throughout the maps and stuff, and they give you more access to more like upgrades, and it's just nice to have the more specific upgrades that you can then like very much change the gun to meet your needs, that I quite like. Hey Red, hope you keep well, because I'm looking well. See yourself, Springs. Hope you're feeling as well as you're looking well. Oh, thank you very much, Springs. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing better for seeing your lovely face in the chat. I got bombs. Don't fucking... Okay, I need to take you because I need to bring you to where it goes. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Challenges should be always be optional, not forced if you want X thing. Yeah, it's just one of those things where, like, I get that they want to make, like, a dynamic sort of fun way of, kind of making how some of the game works, but, like, I just, especially when it comes to, like, an upgrade path, I'm like, why are you making, what is this I'm holding? Oh, Jade. That's like, why are you making me, oh, Christopher Charlie. Why are you making me do a very specific thing that would normally not something I care about just to get this one, like, upgrade for a gun? And it's not like you do it once. Like, one of them was like, shoot 50 people less than 20 meters away or 20 foot away with your sniper rifle to upgrade it. And I was like, this is Sniper Elite, not put my sniper in their face 20 foot away Elite. I want long, big, girthy, wide distances between me and the person I'm giving reconstructive surgery to, not to be right up in their gizzards. Like, to me it kind of like broke the aspect of what the game is. I was like, this is stupid. This, to improve my damage, I need to do the fundamental thing that a sniper doesn't do. Why are we doing this? And so I got annoyed. As you can probably tell. I came up with a nickname, the Notorious PVG. Oh my goodness. Should start a rap career right there, Springs. I want long, big, girthy, wide. Should be a... Yeah, the game is like, you want this rifle, worse zoom, better rate of fire, and I'm just there thinking, no, I want to be further away. Exactly, right? Like the game, the game is all, like, the game works its best when you are... I'll just take one everything here. When you're literally in the arse end of nowhere, causing mayhem to a bunch of Nazi bastards. No, don't eat the parsley. I'm trying to bloody well pickle it. Like, I enjoy making Nazis' lives hell, but I also want, as a sniper, want to do it at a distance. Roll for a quote. Let me get the dice out. Right, we are going to use, let's see, we'll use a D8, a D6, a D10, and a D12. And we'll make a, I'll roll it and then we'll do it in a second. Actually, Hunter, are you there to redeem a quote for us? You can do it, Jonathan's fantastic. It's 4,564. 4,564. Let's put these away, Chloe. Oh my god, it's your quote as well? What are the chances? What are the chances of that? Okay, I need to go down to the Raccoon fella and give him his fish. That's incredible. That was incredible. 10 out of 10. Like, just... I just did not think that would have been the result, but wonderful result. Yes, I knew you're hungry, you need fish. I'm here to give you your bundle. thanks. Bobo? Why am I named Bobo? Oh, powder melon seeds, nice. 25 of them as well. Holy crap, okay. Now maybe you find a wife. Okay, good luck to you, my guy. Why the fuck is he calling me Bobo, though? Fun fact, Bobo in my language means silly. Really? So when you give him those things, he was calling you silly then? You're sitting there like, you're the one silly, my guy. You're the silly, goofy guy here, not me. How dare you? I'll put those seeds away for now. I'll just put them in here. Right. There's the thing at 10 o'clock tonight in game. The festival, which is grand. I think I've done most things I can do. Depends if CA chose Bobo, because that's because of that, or his random cute nickname. I still find it funny he calls me silly because I helped. It's like, you helped me, you really shouldn't have done that. That's very silly. Oh, we're so close to going into winter again. Oh, I need to put them away. I should grab the rest of them and then put them away. We done our hardwood scavenge for the day, so we're still doing that there. That'll probably be midwinter before we get that fully completed. Raccoon talks multiple languages, clearly a raccoon of culture. I like to think all raccoons are raccoons of culture. I wonder, do we have any native to our country, I wonder? Are raccoons native to here? No, they're not native to Ireland. That's a shame. I doubt I'll get to see a raccoon in real life then. That's like a TV screen. Not really, but there are actually a preserve forest here for a small pub. Oh, really? Well, that changes things. Here's me thinking I wouldn't see one in real life. But I could. If I was like up for just seeing some little guys. I love it says use with extreme caution. I wonder what hard big that really is. Right. Do I have any of those elsewhere? I do have 2 in here. Not natives to here either. No little forest bandits for me. Yeah, sadly. I assume you're getting watered regularly now. Just have to wait in game now for this event to happen. Jeez, total earnings is 1 million so far. Holy crap. I think it was at 10 o'clock, right? It doesn't tell you what this was. I don't think we get another yield out of these before the autumn's done though. Maybe the pumpkins, but not these. It just dawned on me, these... Oh. I can grow them next month though, which is handy. Right. I need to look into void salmon, I need to look into caviar, I need to look into prismatic shards, ancient fruit. I know how to get that, I just need to get the upgrades for the house. Okay. Right, so... the fair should be on now, right? Near sure it's down here? Or am I misremembering? Is it the jellies? Have I missed it? Where am I meant to be going? Am I insane? Near sure, or maybe it's tomorrow night. Is there not meant to be a festival tonight? Maybe it's tomorrow night. Maybe it's the last day of autumn. I remember getting a letter saying there's a festival. Oh, it's tomorrow. My head's away. Oh, it never rains in festival days? Fair, fair. Here's me sitting here waiting around for festival. Wasn't going to happen. I thought it was today. There we go. Whack them in there. We'll use them for preserves. Run free Tungus. Still can't believe that thing's called fucking Tungus. Which makes me wonder, right? I can do the woods. Do the woods. Jesus, they're popping up truffles like no one's business. Get the wood done. But I said that there's not really much else to do. For the day anyway. Because I really don't need the, I don't need the, I don't really need to fish again for now. I can just do them periodically when I do need them, but like, had D&D today, fucking knackered, but I wish we could have gone another 5 hours. Holy shit. Did you go for 5 hours already? I remember you were saying on stream there yesterday you had to prep for it. Do 5 hours with breaks. That makes sense. 5 hours non-stop without breaks would be a bit too much. But I think I remember you said on stream yesterday that you had to review material for today. Is that with the ones you do like chat and whatnot, or is that the different group you're doing locally, or? It's that one, the one with the pleasure. I love you say it's that one. I named like 2 different groups there. But yeah, the ones with the players who are really into it, I assume that's like China and whatnot. So anyway, it makes sense to me in that one. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I wasn't sure you were still doing City of Mist or something else at the minute. Because I know you were doing City of Mist at one point. I think it was City of Mist. I'm sure it was. We're currently doing troubleshooters at the minute. That's on hold for now. This is just straight up a D&D game. That makes sense. We're doing troubleshooters, which is like a system based off of like 80s French comics. Which is cool. Which is also kind of odd because it's made by Swedish folks, but it's based around French comics. Like to the point where like all of your characters by default know French. It's like one of their default languages, French. Regardless of where you're from, because obviously like where you're from as well, because your character can be from anywhere in the world. But like, obviously if you're from a very specific part of the world that has a very specific like default language, that would also be one of your known like languages to start with. But like, just out of the bat, you all know French, and like it's just like all right. I was playing D&D, but like gets in the way. Oh well. I kill the itch with CRPGs. Best way of doing it if you can't get that good itch. Scratch that way. Finished up last night BG1 for the first time. The game has my age. It was nice to play something from that era, even if the end just edged me to start BG2. I've heard nothing but great. It's been so long since I've seen a playthrough of BG1. I've never played BG1. I played BG2 and I played BG3. Never played BG1, but I've only seen BG1 being played. And it's cool to watch. I think it's AD&D, and because it's AD&D, I'm a little less inclined to want to jump into it just because I'm not the strongest with that knowledge based without their specific system. What can I do here to make sure I'm getting the most out of the day? Can't believe you fixed up that old community center out by yourself. I'm really impressed. Yeah, not a problem at all, Abigail. I'm just that damn good. Oh, Oh, I can't go. I can't even go in there. Okay, fuck. But yeah, like, I think. God, I wanted to check out. I wanted to check out the Warhammer CRPG. But I've heard mixed things about the developer, which has made me quite hesitant to want to jump into that one. Because I think one of their leads, one of like their studio heads, I could be wrong, and I'm very open to being corrected here, but I'm near sure I heard someone say that one of the studio heads was like pro-Russia and shitting on Ukraine, and I was like, I don't know if I vibe with that. I don't know if I vibe with that. I don't know if I want to give them money, if that's it, because, like, you know, if you're pro-Russia, you may also be contributing to the actual Russian campaign, and I just can't ethically do that. I can't be ethically giving you money if you're going to give it to those fucks. I think it was Owlcat. The ones that done like Rogue Trader. If I'm getting updated information, that would be good. Did I already grab the wood? There was one of their cinematic animators that was all about that, not necessarily. Oh, okay, I was at the believe it was a leadership, but they're all about AI. Well, that's just. It's kind of like, oh, that's kind of somewhat changed my decision. Oh no, that's my decision still stands. It's like, yeah, no. Have you seen what Willie has out back yet? The submarine? Yeah, I've been like working to get it sorted, Springs. I'm trying to get like 200 hardwood. I've already give the batteries in for the terminal. I'm trying to get 200 hardwood for the hull, and then I'll need to get iridium bars for the anchor, I believe. Oh, Rogue Trader Dark Heresy. I played the Pathfinder games. Other games, yeah, I heard the same. Oh, it's not a boat. It's a boat, not a submarine. Hype. Is it a submarine, or I don't know. It definitely was something. Yeah, they're using AI in their Expanse game. They say it will be made by people in the final version, but I don't like it either. Probably will not play because that. Yeah, like it's one of those ones where like Dark Heresy 2. Yeah, fuck that. The irony of making a Warhammer game where like the Imperium is so anti-AI that they have weird workarounds to put people's brains inside jars to act as AI, to not use AI, and to then make a game. Like, there's a broken irony in there. But yeah, no, like it's one of those ones where like Pam and Kent can also send you one in the mail sometimes if you're friends with them. Iridium bars? Keep checking the traveling merchant. She has iridium bars and batteries sometimes. I've been better about checking her every 2 days, or not the 2 days every week. So I have been doing that. But yeah, like with regards to like fucking AI in video games, where I know I can avoid it, I'm trying to avoid it. But this doesn't look safe. This looks horrible. I've been trying to avoid as best I can. What is going on here? Statue of Uncertainty. A statue can help you change professions. Change professions? What's a profession? I don't even have a profession, never mind change it. Bless. It's fine. The farmer is immortal. A human visitor. This is the most unusual. Hello. Can I fish down here? I fucking can. Oh, it's your perk skills. Okay. There you have another legendary. In here? Also, he sells items. Okay. Where can I find the legendary? I would like today's festival's being set up. Come back. Oh, that leads up into the thing. Okay. Some kind of force field blocking your path. Fascinating. You can romance him? Really? But yeah, in regards to AI, like as soon as I know AI has made the video or is like substantially in there making the video game, I'm like, no, thank you. It's like if you, oh shit, there he is. It's like, as long, if I know AI was integral to your development process, I no longer have interest in your game. But I'm also aware that developers are not going to be forthright about that information from time to time, so if I play a game and then find out later, I'm not going to... Fuck yeah. Free down, chat. Free down. Free legendary fish down. I am Kobo's merchant of rare and exotic goods. On Fridays, I stay silent devotion to Yoba. Today's Saturday, though. What's a void egg? Void chicken? That's cool. I don't have an incubator, though. That's so expensive. I need to get an incubator. But yeah, in regards to AI, it's one of those ones where, like, if I know a game's made with AI, I have no interest in it. But I'm also very aware developers are going to sometimes not be very forthright with that information. And so if I play a game and then suddenly find out after the fact or midway through it that it's made with AI, I'm not going to beat myself up about it, because if they're not forthright for that information and I can't find that information when I'm doing my research prior to playing it, I'm not going to beat myself up too hard for them being sneaky about omitting that information. So that's kind of the way I've been approaching it so far, because I know the reality is that it's going to be very fucking impossible to know ahead of time, and unless they're very upfront about that shit. And I still love video games, and I don't want to stop playing video games after a certain period. I hope Jas is okay there. Good evening, John. Once again, you've been graced with your haunted maze construction. Secret excellent. Your crew lives at the forest. Interesting. Did you see the decorations of the house? I don't like it. Couple monsters this year, mind you, distance near the cages. I could kill these for you, my guy, don't worry. You have an incubator inside your coop, but oh, okay. These things don't look so tough. I mean, okay, army man, fucking oh pitiful wretch, in what fetid grotto lies your kingdom? It's time to advance into the maze. I hope they're okay. That'll be grand. After I finish the food, I'm gonna head first into that maze. I'm gonna do that maze now. Another bottle of pumpkin ale over here. Oh god. I'm in the maze for a while, but I got hungry. Fair. Are you looking forward to things slowing down? The winter is around the corner. Not slowing down for me. I need to get another pond set up for the new legendary fish I got. Journal of Anthropology, Physiology, found in the codename tempo. The key to music is immeasurable. The impact on the... Okay, that was a lot of information I didn't necessarily understand. Carving pumpkins is a talent of mine. I usually do most of the jack-o'-lanterns for everyone. Oh, that's cool. All last returns to keep the seeds, sprinkle a little cinnamon sugar on those puppies, and you got yourself a golden snack. Did he just give me a recipe? I should make a plate of food for a husband. He's been a man in the shop all night. I'd watch your back, lads. There's something terrible in that maze. Okay. I'd already made it through the maze, now it's time to kick back the pumpkin pie. If it wasn't in this blasted chair, I'd be running circles around everyone in that maze. Fucking hell, okay. Dear, can you pass the zucchini fritters, please? I think I already have that rare crow. I'll get that just for shits and giggles. And I'm gonna rock the maze. Yeah, I wish it does become the norm, but I just read that the translator for Warhorse Studios was fired in favor of AI because AI will make such a good job with translation. It'll grab the nuances and promptly adapt the dialogue. Sarcasm. I don't even their games, but that's just shitty. See, that's the thing. I that sucks because I really enjoyed Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I'm looking forward to playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But that really fucking sucks, knowing that. I think it's one of those ones where, honestly, I think every major studio is going to try it in some way, and then find it real quick that it's not worth it and back the fuck out. I don't believe it'll be a long-term thing that will end up being sustained. You see my sister now. It's even worse because they fired the person who translates from Czech to English. All their other translators use English as a base, so they're fucking future translation. Oh my fucking god. That's so moronic. Oh, that's so moronic. Like, that's so horrendously stupid. Every time I think I can't get more stupid, I learn something new. Yeah. How did I get around that? My friend John Bacon, he's a game developer and he was at GDC, and he said, like, the game industry right now is just in a shit place because the amount of, like, GDC, which is the game developer conference in San Francisco, like he was saying, like, the whole floor was just AI companies telling basically like indie developers and like students to basically make their games with AI. Like, just companies just shilling their AI product and telling like indies and people like going to university to learn to make video games to use AI. And it's so bewilderingly stupid because some of the actual fucking like services were like, oh, we got a service that will like come up with ideas for you. And like, I need to ask, right? Bobby August says, I need to ask, if you need a plagiarism machine to think of ideas for you to make, why are you in a creative space? If you don't have the mental acumen to even come up with an idea, if you're so lazy that the whole concept of just having an idea is too much for you and you need a plagiarism machine to do that for you, why are you in this industry? Why are you bothering? Like, what is the point? Like they're making prompt machines to come up with their ideas, to come up with their prompts. They're making machines to think for them. And it's so asinine. Like, it's so asinine. Like, what is the point? I am bewildered by the stupidity of the situation. How do I get down here? Or how do I get in there, more specifically? But imagine like being so devoid of creativity in a creative space that you like need a machine to give you ideas before you've even decided to like do any coding, any concept art, any like storyline writing. Like what is the point? If the machine comes with the idea and builds it, then what are you even doing in the pit? Exactly, floppy choppers. Exactly. What's the point? What's the point of you being involved in the process? You're just the guy that sits there and hits start on literally the fucking the language model that does it for you. And if I remember correctly, when it comes to US copyright law, you can't even copyright. Like, I'm near sure they passed like a law saying that you can't copyright art that was made by machines because there's technically not an offer to it. There's no technical offer for it to be attributed to because the actual work is done by a machine. So then how the fuck are they going to copyright any of their fucking games? How are they going to copyright any of their trademark any of their fucking ideas? Any of their characters? Like the absolute balloon knots haven't even fought that through. I have to say this maze is tricky. I'm not sure how to get through this. So yeah. I just, I don't know anymore, It's just like, it's fascinating the level of stupidity that you just see in these spaces. I think I heard a girl screaming. Needs my help. Okay, you fucking heroic man. I need to get through. It feels like I need to get through though, because that's blocked. I need to get through here somehow. Probably hurry's thinking of. I am confused. Anyone know the way around this? Because these are clearly fake walls. But I don't know how to get through here. Because obviously you have to get through here somehow, which you'd think it'd be here, right? Oh, there we go. That was awkward, but we did it. All that for the prize ticket. There we go. I heard it's larger this year. Good luck in their adventure in. Oh, does it change every year? That's probably the trickiest version of the maze. It was added in 1.6. Ooh. Fascinating. Okay. I think I've talked to everyone, seen everything I want to see. I think that's just done. Yeah, I got my price. Let me the fuck out. Also, I don't know if this has messed up anyone else, but like the clocks going forward has really screwed my internal clock. Our clocks went forward yesterday, so we're now an hour ahead from where we previously were, and like my brain's all discombobulated. Like right now it's like 12 o'clock at night, but my mind is like, no, it's 11. It's still early. I never even fucking noticed. No wonder I'm so tired. Yeah. Daylight savings clocks went forward 1 o'clock in the morning. I was going to say last night, technically this morning. So right now it's 12 o'clock at night, but your brain is probably been acclimatized to being 11. But also, you probably got up an hour earlier because you woke up and you're like, you looked at your clock and you went, could have swore it was 9 o'clock and not 10 or whatever time it is you get up in the morning. When in reality, it was, in theory, it's just clocks went forward. I need the row. I also need to double check how much. I need to double check how much in our pawn costs. And then when you get used to the clocks back to normal, you need to get used to the old. Yep. It absolutely destroyed me this morning because, like, I'm a full-time carer, so there's technically no day off. Like, some days are easier than others, but like you're kind of in a regimen 24/7. So whatever, regardless of the day, there's usually an expectation of stuff to be done. Regardless, and just that additional hour taken off me. No, don't eat the fucking egg. Has low-key messed me the fuck up. Oh, I did manage to get one more yield. No, don't fucking eat it. Okay, I need to switch to something that's not edible. Don't forget to incubate the void egg. We need a Goth chicken. You're right, we do need a Goth chicken. I'm gonna have to sell one of my chickens. Let me in the bloody door. Which one's the incubator? No. No. That thing there, right? Or is it this thing here? The tall thing? There we go. I'm about to sell one of my price chickens though, which is a shame. How much is the pond? Again, I know I'm gonna need stone, but I'm gonna need to, because we got an angry mutated carp. Free down, chat. Free legendaries down. I think there's 4 in total, right? Bye bye normal chicken. You're very loved, but you're not Goth. No, you're not Goth, and we need Goth chicken. I exclusively need chickens that listen to. Why have I forgot the name of the band? Oh my god, it was one of the things that inspired the Crow book. One of the bands inspired the Crow book. Well, fuck them. I can't remember now. I had a joke in my head, and it left me just fucking whispered at the fucking window at night, leaving me behind. Definitely not Chumbawamba. Oh, those a Goth version of Chumbawamba would be hilarious. It's fucking banned on the fucking album Unknown Pleasures. Why can I remember the album name, not the band? Oh, it'll come to me at some point. Joy Division, Joy Division. Just a chicken that exclusively listens to Joy Division. Watched The Crow again for like the 400th time there on Saturday or Friday night. Such a good movie. Admittedly, I was 8 drinks in, and the big lad, Mr. Bacon, turns around and goes, "Do you want to watch The Crow?" And I just looked him dead in the eye and went, "Why are you asking such a fucking stupid question? Of course I want to watch The Crow. Stick the fucking Crow on." If the option to watch The Crow is there and we're not doing anything, stick the fucking Crow on. It's just that simple. Oh, what does the pond cost again? I wonder if I have the materials for it. I mean, it's going to take 2 days to build, but still good to know. Farm pond. No, fish pond. Fish pond. Oh, fucking need algae and seaweed. Okay, well, you know what? I can use this day to get algae and seaweed. Algae in freshwater. Seaweed in saltwater. Okay. And then stone. Because I'm getting all the legendaries, damn it. I'm getting all those delicious legendary fish. I'm free down. I didn't think I was going to be able to get any. I thought I was too trash at the fish to get them. But it's happening, chat. We're getting it. When winter comes, you'll need to prepare. I think I have that legendary son of a bitch. I wouldn't be shocked. I think I have the food that makes you better at fishing. And saying that right now, it doesn't want to give me any algae. It's committed to give me every fish possible but the algae. Cool, trash, not what I needed. Give me algae. This is ridiculous. It's actually giving me fish when I'm doing the worst throws. I think my fishing's too high. I think I'm in that weird dead zone where like... I think I'm in that weird dead zone where I've got such a high fishing stat that trying to get trash results becomes more difficult. There's one, I need 4 more. Cause like look at this here, I'm getting actually the tougher fish on the worst cast. Like I'm getting tiger trout on like the single worst cast. I almost don't even want these fish. I want the bloody... want the algae. Oh, it's gonna make me work for algae. Yeah, it's always hard when you need it, right? Getting every fish I don't need. Please just give me algae. I need 3 more. Come on. Yeah, come on, 2 more, 2 more. You're good for 2 more. You gonna come here? Because I've ran out of bait as well, it's taking longer for the actual bites to happen. Even though algae really shouldn't bite. Look at that there, he only gives 45 energy and a 20 health, and he's a legendary fish. It's going to turn tonight before I get this algae, I can tell you that. I still have to get the seaweed. It'll probably be winter before I even get started the building. Lads, come on, walk around me here. I love how they walk into you and they get angry when you don't move. I don't want fish. I really don't want fish. I can't believe there's came a time where I'm angry at my fishing stat being good. After all the pain it's put me through not being good. Too bad you can't, like, jump in and swim and just like get algae by swimming and grabbing it. Because I don't think algae is like catchable in real life, right? Like you can obviously go in the sea or river and get it, but I don't think like it's not like a fish. It doesn't bite your bobbler, right? And I don't think bobblers go low enough for it to hit like the floor. Usually they kind of rest on the surface of the water, do they not? Apparently I got some ideas to sleep on. I think so at the same time green slimes drop algae. So nothing makes sense here. That's true. Funny enough, I just got a green slime and then an algae. Oh, not green slime, sorry. The green stuffing. Fucking finally. River jelly, sorry. 6 bream, 4 salmon, 4 tiger trout. That's wild. I also need to put that legendary fish into the storage so I don't accidentally sell it. Because knowing my dumb ass, I'd go to sell the rest of these fish and then autopilot myself into selling the legendary fish and doing it in such a way that I'd sell normal fish or legendary fish and then normal fish and not being able to get that legendary fish back. And I want my legendary fish ponded. So we're going to make a priority of getting that done. You, my friend, are going in there. Not too high in the truffles today. Do you get much truffles during the winter? I don't think the animals come out in the winter, do they? Oh, hey, Gloria. What's an artifact? Okay.
Hello. Hope you're doing well. It's been a really stressful 2 weeks, but it's finally over. What's new with you?
Oh, what's new with me? Nothing, if I'm honest. It's been kind of a boring few weeks for me. I'm sorry, your last few weeks have been absolutely stressed out to the max. Hopefully next few whiles chill with you. What do I want? Do I want treasure or do I want fish that are worth more? Fish are worth more. That's a better yield. Last time you had an eventful few weeks, you were in fucking hospital. I'm glad things are boring. Yeah, to be fair, true. Last time I had an eventful few weeks, I was hospitalized. if we can keep that from happening, again, that would be delightful. Although my body's funny. It's like every 10 years, it's like, John, what if we do this cool thing? And I'm like, that wasn't a cool thing, my guy. That was a bad thing. No, don't eat that. We're selling that. No hospital for you. That's what I keep telling myself, but sometimes my body's like, oh, hospital for you. It's never by design, trust me. I don't aspire to hospital. I aspire to the opposite. But my body's just like, what if though? And then I have to be like, no, what if? I'm probably going to destroy the value of these, but there's no other way to find out than try and... So there were 340 each. If these don't come out near 340, we're fucked. It just dawned on me anyway. It's actually time for me to wrap up because it's near 20 past 12 at night, sadly. So actually, we're gonna wrap it up here for the night. Here, John, here, big lad, how about less stomach, eh? Why not? Hey, mate, get your guts out for the lads. You know what? I think the next thing I probably will end up with is diverticulitis, because I think it's the next way you can remove a portion of your stomach, and I think diverticulitis can remove part of your intestine. Not that I'm inspiring to that, chat. It just happens. So I think that might be the next approach we get diverticulitis. TLDR had an interview and we'll be moving into a new apartment. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like, it sounds like it ultimately could be a good thing. Of course, an ad break. It sounds like it ultimately could be a good thing, but is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because it's hard. I'm finding it hard to judge that one. Good thing. Okay, good. I'm glad then. I'm glad it's positive, but I know stress can sometimes be the run up to the positive. So, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. But yes, chat, your stomach is like a Pokemon evolving in reverse. It's just becoming more evolved in the sense that it needs less. What if less organ equal fun? And my body's like, no. But anyway, chat, I'm going to wrap it up for now because it is 20 past 12 at night. We'll throw it over to Totanium. He's currently playing one of the Project Zero games, which is like the horror game where you take a camera and you guys shoot ghosts with a camera. So we're going to raid over to him because he's currently streaming right now. But I am going to love yous and leave yous for the rest of the night. I'll be back on Tuesday for the next stream, which should be Resident Evil 6. So if you've been enjoying the Resident Evil stuff, you'll have plenty of that to hang out with and watch and go mental with that there on Tuesday night. But I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, I'll hopefully get to see you on Tuesday. You look after yourselves and hopefully see you again soon. Have a wonderful rest of your night, chat. I'll see you soon. Peace.